the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I've danced with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced by the stripes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Scream that rad, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Rust on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive, but I'm the proof a man can live. We not bad, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. Resist is where the dead don't thrive. Built by hand, blood, sweat, and pride. Close to die, this ride, full slide. Feel the ground shake with every swing. Metal back sings while the dead just cling. Leroy's sails straight for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead war banging on my steel gate. Hands blister raw, but I temper the fate. hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, up the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. For the pound, for every swing. Look, we're dark, but I'm no place for fear. Every second sacred, nothing unclean. 2 years and man, I still just brave. Feel the cross shake with every swing. Metal bass sings while the dead just cling. Leroy'S downstream for the fight tonight. 2 years from me in this night. Undead roaring and I still game. Metal bass sings while the dead just cling. Leroy'S downstream for the fight tonight. 2 years strong in the endless night. Undead roar banging on my steel gates. Hands press the raw but I temper their fate. Breathing shivers can't hesitate. Survival's the sound that makes you great. Hear that bass, not the walkers are near. Heartbeat pounds when I'm no place to fear. Swing back, crack, adrenaline stare. Every second sacred, nothing to clear. From the ashes I rise, no rest for me. Built from dirt, but now can't you see? A muscle with purpose, unbound and free. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe. 2 years and man, I still just breathe.
Compound the size of a big old ranch. Had cows, some sheep, some pigs and hares, and raccoons on the goddamn fence. Now the man was busy killing Zeds and crafting all kinds of shit. The livestock was turning out manure that was swimming in that shit. Oh, Leroy, my man, welcome to the apocalypse. So the hogs are making babies, that's what they're meant to do. They multiply the bacon till there's no grass no more. The zombies started coming, staring fear into the swans. So Leroy killed the boar in front of wife, babies, and friends. Oh, Leroy, my man! Boy, you done fucked up. 'Twas a swan revolution. They brought down fences and walls. Our poor old guy was overrun, no matter how many pleasing goals. So Leroy swung his blade till nothing moved no more. The swans bled for mercy, ham and bacon for all. Oh, Leroy, my man! You done now?
I each the passion. Why are you doing this? You've taken everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches? I see you. Don't think you're getting away. That's it.
Hey everyone,
Everything
welcome
is
back.
dying. We're not having animals anymore.
How's everyone doing? Hey Riverside, you made it. Good to see you. B-Bit, Martin, welcome on in. Calamity, good to see you. Sage, JJ, Rigor Mortis, good to see you. Blind. Who else we got here? Hi Dino, welcome on in. Winslow, welcome on in. Up early before the vet appointment. Very good. Well, I hope the vet appointment goes well today. Hey Zan. Alright. So we are back for another Leroy Live. I think it's been a few weeks, maybe a month since our last one. We are down in Muldraugh. And I think we're just gonna maybe start things off today by going around picking up all the propane that we had found. Get that all consolidated back down at the police station. And we'll do some more exploring in Muldraugh, and I'm thinking maybe we go out to the train depot today. Should be out over here. But yeah, let's start going out picking up this propane. Maybe we'll go to this big group over here first. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
Groovy.
Fun.
Hey, Satara. Shoot the resub with Prime. 17 months for Satara. How are you doing today? Nearly a year and a half. Oh, the raccoons in Muldraugh. We stumbled upon a propane empire, yeah. Did not expect to find so much propane in Muldraugh. I will take it. Actually, instead of taking this propane back, maybe we should just do some dismantling of car wrecks up here at the junkyard. Which I need to turn. Okay. Panzerjäger, welcome back. Welcome on in. But where are they hiding the trailers? There are apparently no trailers at all in this world. Can't get there. We haven't found trailers yet. I don't think we're gonna find them. It's like a mix of old and new Zomboid. We got new map locations for Build 42, but we got no trailers like the old days. Let's park her here. Use some metal, propane for metalworking XP? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we still have that boost going. For the next 2 levels, actually. Or no, for the next level? Next level. Okay. That will be the plan to start off. Oh no, Satara, you died on the server. So sad. What happened? Battlebee and I have been slowly clearing Petroville. It's been a lot of fun. Making me excited for Build 42 multiplayer. Okay, so I don't have my mask. Ah, you tripped and you were pantsed on. That's not the way we want to go. Alright, let's grab that. I should have 1 torch on me. And then we put all the propane over here somewhere. Should we take it all outside? Or no, it was in the back of this car, wasn't it? Back of the propane truck. There we go. Four full tanks. Unheard of. Hey Craig, with all the knowledge Leroy has, you should be able to make a trailer to tow behind his van. I agree. That'd be pretty cool if we could fabricate stuff in the forge, and then use our metalworking to assemble it all. That'd be so cool. There was a suggestion from a commenter that maybe we debug in a trailer for Leroy, perhaps as a Christmas present. So I was pondering that, and if we were to do that, I wouldn't want to just gift him one. I think we would like place it somewhere at some objective, and he would have to go and earn it. So it's something to think about. I think after 2 and some years, he's earned a trailer. Hey, Richard Presley, welcome back. Greg's Music Corner, how's it going? Good morning. I'm going to work soon, but I can give you a 15-minute listen. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. We had both of your songs in the Starting Soon playlist today. It's the official Starting Soon music now for the Leroy Live series. The Leroy Live streams. Or cut a ute in half and weld a tow bar onto it. It'd be interesting if they add any semblance of that kind of stuff down the road.
Hey!
Or just cut a dart down to just the chassis and build a box on it. I would take a dart trailer. Where are we at? We're at the apparently one of the junkyards in Muldraugh. I didn't realize there was a couple junkyards in Muldraugh now. Actually, I didn't know about this one. I knew about the one on the south end of town, but didn't realize there was one up here. So yeah, today's stream is probably mostly going to be Muldraugh area. We'll see how the day goes. Put the trailer on top of a building and make it like a gauntlet for loot or something. How would we get it off the top of the building? So we can't push vehicles. And we're already tired. We could take one of these trailers and sleep. This one's still intact. Well, it doesn't have a door. The windows are bedroom door intact. Oh no, I haven't had a hole in it. Pretty sure we picked up some nails. Probably just barricade, build a new door. You can bring up the map, please. In a moment, I will, yes. Let me just dispatch of these Zeds. In another moment. We're at that trailer park though, just north of the motel in like central Muldraugh. All right, quick look, man. Right there. I don't spawn there. It's usually the second place I loot. So many resources and tools. Is that Muldraugh? Muldragh's your second place to go? In that warehouse, north end of town. Usually get you pretty set up, eh? Delbert Pepper. Mr. Pepper. Oh, we can put it inside the Crossroad Mall. Well, we do want to go to the mall, so we could do a shopping trip to the mall to get a trailer. Alright, I do have nails. Let's open that. Oh yes, so I had a comment that said this little issue, if you step away from the container, then it opens up. But if you're next to a container, it won't open up. It'll just fail. So that seems to work. Hopefully that gets changed though. I need a hammer. A hammer. There we go. And do I have a saw on me? Let's get a saw too. The sun's going down fast. Now that there's animals, we need a mod that lets some of them become infected and come after you. I'm sure there'll be a mod someday if there isn't already. A new annoying bug, yes. It is definitely an annoying one, especially when you're trying to unbox ammunition in a hurry. Oh, we could put the trailer in the Louisville checkpoint on the helipad. I don't know if I can make it to Louisville by Christmas though. We still gotta get through West Point. Maybe the mall. It might be doable. 2 months' time. I need some planks. Ribs aren't fully healed yet. Nope. No, it's been oh, when was that injury? August 17th. It's been 2 months. There was no dismantling there. On the top end of healing time was slow healer for a severe fracture. I believe was 100 and I think I read it was 140 or 150 days. So close to 5 months. But we have applied some comfrey, so actually yeah, a fair bit of comfrey. So it shouldn't be that long. But I think we are still in for a fair amount of recovery time. Did they change slow healer? I don't know. I don't really know too much about like slow healer and how it affects bone fractures. I was just googling, trying to find any information because it was taking so long to heal. That's what I found was a thing that's kind of gave time frames for different severity of injuries. I'm pretty unknowledgeable when it comes to fractures and healing. I've only had a handful of fractured bones in Zomboid, and I've had 2 now with Leroy. He has a very high percentage of my total fractured bone experience. Let's put one more on here. Resting helps. And I tried resting for a solid month, but then I got tired of resting. So now we're out doing stuff. Nero HD, welcome on in. Porkpocalypse is still recent in my Leroy watch through. Late February in game. Glad to see Leroy trucking along in October. Looking forward to seeing how you've gotten into the newest mess. Oh, there's been a few messes between the Porkpocalypse and now. Glad to have you here. If only just for a check-in. It gets boring. Yes, it does. Yes, taking sleeping pills, sleeping, eating, taking sleeping pills, sleeping, eating. I was getting stir crazy. Never mind Leroy. But we can sleep just fine now. We don't have to take painkillers. Before I was having to either take a painkiller or 3 black sage just to get to sleep. But now, even with the minor pain, we're fine. And, ooh, look at this. Our pain actually hasn't come back when we woke up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Usually it comes back like 20 minutes or so before we wake up. Perhaps another milestone for our healing process. That is promising. Health tab. Yeah, there's our fractured ribs. So our health will continue to drop until it's about in line with the fracture indicator. So we'll sit. That's our life right now, is constantly in a minor amount of pain. You just make sure you always have comfort, and it heals in like 2 weeks at most. So that's how our broken leg, that one took about 2 weeks. I think it was about 10 days. But yeah, we went through, oh, I don't know, 30 or 40 applications of comfort on our chest. And it's been 2 months now. A little over 2 months. Alright, now we can do some dismantling. Yeah, if only that tree wasn't there. I don't think it's really impacting his performance though. It may take us like maybe one more hit to kill a zombie. But he's managed. He's been managing. Maybe I should start down at the other end. Closer to the gate for grabbing the materials. Got my 3rd core set on my save, and I felt sorry for Leroy. So we've had some discussion about the core set of whether or not they actually do anything. Some people weren't sure. Some people thought that maybe it could help. I'll continue to keep my eye out, just in case. And let's put this stuff here. I know we did see some earlier. I never picked them up though. Yeah, it must have been the most severe because we've foraged a lot of comfrey. We've grown. We've had 2 harvests of comfrey. So yeah, we've gone through a lot of comfrey. We want to take the scrap metal. I was thinking of our small town first responder run where we need the steel rods, but we don't really need those. I think we just need the scrap right now to make our fences. What's the green dot on an item? Like these green stars? These are indicators that they are used in a favorited crafting recipe. Yeah, broken ribcage sounds severe enough. Very much. Did you find a better van? I've actually... You know what? I've repaired our hood a lot on this one. Our engine is actually still in pretty good shape. It's not doing too bad. We could even take these engine parts and repair the engine. As well. After you deconstructed, the items had a green dot on them. Oh, they're stars, yes. So, on the tooltip is an input for a favorited crafting recipe. So, in my favorited recipes here, if there's an item that's part of one of these, or like on the forge, then it'll highlight here. Maybe not so helpful when I have a lot of things favorited, but probably more useful if you just favorite, you know, a couple things at a time. My wrench. How many items have recipes in Build 42 that didn't exist before? Ooh, there's quite a few new items. I don't know what an exact number would be, but there's like just even that in that scrap stuff that we got from the cars. There's steel rods, broken steel rods, scrap steel. Let's go back to that pile. So like most of the stuff can be smelted down at the furnace. What was I dismantling? Where was I just at? Memory of a goldfish. Dismantle a lot of them. So yeah, steel scrap is new. Steel rod half, steel piece, steel bar quarter, steel bar half. Sheet metal scrap is the old unusable metal icon, I believe. Copper scrap, broken iron pipes, aluminum scrap. Hey Jack. Still hoping for that Greenport port. Greenport port. I'll try and get back to some more mapping. For that last time where we were running into all those errors, it kind of took the wind out of my sails. We'll work on the map for a while. So steel is a thing now. I wonder how much more durability items made with steel are. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are some items that you can only make with steel, and some that you can make with iron. I'm not sure if there are like weapons that you can make with iron or steel.
That swerve in front of your car. Nomis Bluff 3 years incoming soon. Nomis Fib.
Oh, Thomas Lab, 3 years coming very soon. 5 more months. Appreciate the resub. We subbed 12 months at tier 1, 31 months total. We'll be keeping a close eye on the trees today. Uriology, welcome on in. Another scrap we want. Monster News, welcome on in. Okay, so we got a ways to go to level 6. We'll just spend the whole day here. The whole of October 22nd dismantling. Rolling some engine parts back into our car. Grabbing metal scrap. Oh, we only put the ones in our main inventory in? Guess so. Let's avoid them rather than watch them closely. Okay. Well, we are going to be driving down some heavily forested roads later today, so I'll make sure we take it nice and slow. So I want to go down to the train depot. Check that out. I haven't been there yet in build 42, so I'm not sure what's changed over there. I can just dismantle this and drive the truck in. This gate is all glitched out. Maybe I just take down this fence. HOA, have you prepped for the December-January snow? We have not done any... Actually, no, we've done some prepping. We have a new driveway since last winter at the base. I think we're ready. There we go. Save some time. We'll consolidate all this stuff later too into some piles. J-Mo, welcome on in. A live Leroy, what a treat. Treat indeed. Be sure to remember which van is yours, just in case you find another hot-wired and full gas van. Yeah, that was a first the other day. Oh my god, look at this car. We hit a jackpot. Oh, wait a minute, this is my car. Ooh, and not enough. One tank down. So we got, was it about 6 cars with that? 5 or 6 cars? One? That's why we stay tuned in. The excitement is too much. You never know what's going to happen. Could be disastrous. Did you spawn some animals back in after 42.9, more specifically pigs? I have not spawned any animals back in yet. We haven't really been at home much since the last update. Been mostly on the road, so once we get back home, somewhat permanently, I'll probably give Leroy some animals again. Hey Robert, welcome on in. How you doing? I thought of a Halloween costume for Leroy. Go to the western town and get a full cowboy outfit and say you're the historical sheriff of that town. That's a good idea. You can see if there's there should still be some zombies left there. I like that idea. Okay, let's consolidate all this material. This in the back. Why we're repairing a quality 33 quality engine, I don't know. There you go. We do it because we can. Not because we should. Okay, so let's do rods, bars, pipes in one pile. Do all our scrap, fragments in another pile. Some bolts, screws. Sheet metal. Iron bands. I don't know if we're ever going to use those. Actually, let's put our bars in a separate pile. Looks like Noah considers the hydrate sound to be non-threatening. Hydrate is available, but there is no sound effect. I have spinner bot running at all. Yeah. wire. Just toss it here. Steel bar. A blacksmith's dream. Having all these materials we could smelt down. Just think of all the machetes. So many potential machetes. Steel chunks. Sheet metal scrap. So much scrap. I'm glad Leroy pulled through the wounds he sustained at Corbin's. That would have ruined the rep. Of Corbin, yeah. If we had succumbed to those wounds, well, in Corbin's sphere of influence, we may be questioning our faith in Corbin. But Corbin's healing light shone down and healed our wounds. So many materials. Spent half the day just sorting. Check the DM, sent a song last stream right before you ended. Oh yes, right, we were gonna play that one today. I will throw it on after this one. Thanks for the reminder, Jack. I wouldn't want that to happen even if I could. Are you kidding with how evil I am? There's no way I want to try and kill a character that has survived so long. I'm cheering him on as much as you. Well, maybe not as much, but I'm cheering him on. Is the rat race still going? Dark Nups? We haven't been rat racing for a while. We still have a character in it, but we've kind of moved on to the small town first responder vehicle upgrade stream character. We might return to rat race. It's possible. Robert thought that getting Leroy killed was half the fun here. Is the challenge in general still going? In general, it is. It's kind of a on the back burner right now. I'm having fun with the standardized vehicle upgrades, small town first responders, just running over zombies and getting our fill of the ragdoll mechanic. That's our first bit of electrical wire. There's so many different runs to do. and Zomboid, so little time. So on the live streams, I kind of will just bounce between run concepts as I find them interesting. Okay, so I think this is everything that we have dismantled thus far. Definitely the most we get is scrap. A decent amount of steel bars, though. One steel block. Some chunks. A fair bit of sheets, steel sheets. Not a lot of wire. But I'd say that's a pretty good return on one propane tank. Well, one propane tank and one use from another one. Bring these up. Riverside will admit, they didn't specifically tell Noah's not to fall off that roof or drive straight into a tree, though. Yeah, instructions were unclear. Injuries have happened. Get a quick rest here. Okay, so 2,000, so 1,000 to go. Let's go dismantle a few more. We'll get to sleep, and we'll see if we want to continue dismantling tomorrow. What's Leroy's metalworking? So our metalworking is level 10. Our welding is up to level 5, working towards 6. Oh, I can't refill it because it's too dark? Interesting. Tidy up as we go this time. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. We're going to play your song, Jack. Don't worry. I keep getting distracted by stuffs. Sometimes I think Leroy's occupation is a stunt double or crash test dummy. He's pretty good at it too, hey? I mean, so far he's walked away from everything. I get distracted easily, Cloud, I guess. It's kind of one of my personal traits. Okay, end of the song. Before I get distracted again. Let's throw Jack's AI creation on. Let's see, we got Leroy the Forest Rancher. Let's take a listen.
Life of big, no stars to see. Leroy's axe hums wild and free. Shadow creep through the oaken trees. His farms is so he won't let it freeze. Swing that blade, don't let him near. Leroy's roar cuts through the fear. Zombies claw, but they can't win. This forest rancher's made of sin. Barn door slam, wind howls the air. Leroy stands with a burning glare. Hooves pound hard, his steed takes flight. Undead faces lit by firelight. Swing that blade, don't let him near. Leroy's walk us through the fear. Zombies claw, but they can't win. This forest rancher's made of sin.
Get some water first.
Best hope snap, but his will won't break. Blood moon glows, it fuels the quake. He fights for land, his roots, his kin. A battle how rages from within.
It's a good one, Jack. I like it.
Swing that blade, don't let him near. Leroy's walk us through the fear. Zombies claw, but they can't win. This forest rancher's made of sin.
Good Canadian breakfast.
Made of sin. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I like that one, Jack. We'll get that one added to the playlist. Alright, save that for later. Leroy Spankins, welcome on in. How's it going? I don't get why it pumps out those bangers though. It's getting better. Big retro sunglasses. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Damn. We're looking stylish now. I'll take that. They are fit for a cult leader, yes. We just so happen to have a compound in the woods as well. We're set. Let's take the scrap metal with us for sure. Satara found a fancy plate while foraging on the server. I need a fancy plate. I'm missing a fancy plate. I would love to have a fancy plate. Okay, I think that's enough dismantling for right now. Less than 900 XP to go to level 6. We can finish that up later today.
Look at like my G fucking king of the zombie.
Steel bar, half rod. Barabbas Judas, welcome on in. You should follow. Put a fancy plate on the trailer you're going to find. Ooh, there we go. It'll be a real Christmas. You just need some slave labor. You mean dedicated follower labor? Put this away for now. What all are we carrying here? It's so heavy. A propane tank would do it. You know what? Let's leave. Yeah, we'll leave these ones here because we'll come back and do some more dismantling later. Get our nails away. Did I miss a new song? Jack had a new song that we listened to. It was pretty damn good. So I think we will be adding that to the playlist. Okay, now where do we want to go? Maybe go back and pick up that propane. Take that back. Actually, we could just bring it here. So Jay's chicken. We'll do a big loop around. And there was all that propane over at the small warehouse. We could scoop that up too. Oh yes, we do need a new windshield, Satara. I could have grabbed one off those wrecks. Alright, let's keep an eye out. Next heavy duty, the decent windshield we'll grab. Oh wait, oh, barricaded house. We found one. There is one in Muldraugh. I love the sunglasses. Kind of color matches muted tones look right now. Cilantro. I don't think we care about that. These ISO cursors. A bit distracting. There we go. Shaluk the Puxis. Welcome on in. What a name. Just started up a new game. Best of luck. Get a hockey mask, some overalls, and with those machete skills, you can be Jason Voorhees for Halloween. Well, we don't have the hockey mask, but we do have the golden mask that we made at the forge. And we do have some good overalls at home. Actually, I made a point of picking up some overalls on our travels recently as well. Hey, welcome back. Doing well today, how are you doing? Hoping there'll be no World War III the next 2 months. I know, things are kind of crazy out there right now. Things are always crazy, but especially now. I hope so as well. Hello, Rancid. Welcome on in. What is Leroy hunting for? Well, we're just driving to go pick up some propane, and we actually found a barricaded home. So we are going to check out what's inside after a quick rest. We have been doing some wreck dismantling over at the Junkyard. Taking a break from that though. A little rest in here. Alright, 2. Take the barricades off the front door. If I had my hammer. I think there's just the 2 in there. I'm very intrigued by the zombie behavior these days. That one was knocking on the door over there, but then me just taking the barricades off this door attracted her. Oh, it's actually a survival. Ooh, it is. Now this survivor isn't knocking on that window anymore. Now he's coming over to the door. Smart zombies. Just not smart enough. A military satchel filled with chips. Glass making 3, which we might actually need. We do need that. Canned food. I think we have the Martridge map. Yes. And Louisville Northwest. Yeah, that one. Pottery 4. We might need. Forged sledgehammer head. The survivor tried so hard. He knew what to do, just decided to base up in a house without stairs. Louisa Jardin, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Three people in bed. Oh my. Scandalous. Take that for the collection. Our scandalous photo collection. Short bat with rake spikes. Ooh, let's try that out. Our iron pipe. Yeah, that's cool. Bunch of magazines, lead pipe, flint, large handle with disc brake. I think we made one of those. That was a little underwhelming. Ammo. Oh, nice. A carton of 38 special rounds. Awesome. More maple syrup. Nice. Are you planning on going to Louisville at all? Eventually, yes. We're making our way through all the towns. Currently in Muldraugh, we've gone through Ekron, Brandenburg, Irvington for the most part. We still have some searching to do in Irvington. We've dabbled in Riverside, Rosewood. In Muldraugh right now. We got West Point next on the list. And then we'll make our way through Dixie, Valley Station, and then eventually, hopefully, if we're still alive by then, we will make our way up to Louisville. Louisville will be the prize at the end. Okay, so I think we got a couple worthwhile books in there, and an interesting photo, and an interesting weapon. And some canned food. Never bad when you're on the road. What about the racetrack? We haven't been to the racetrack by Irvington. We've cleared the... it's probably refilled by now. We've cleared the parking lot at one point. And then we haven't obviously been to the racetrack up by Valley Station. So yeah, you know, the plan will be to hit up every major point of interest if possible. Over time. That's always the dream for each run. Whether or not we can accomplish it is another thing. hope we've actually searched this warehouse either, have we? Let's go get those propane tanks from Jay's Chicken then. Hey G-Rat, welcome back. How's it going? Next turn. It's got similar damage value to our bat. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah, a little bit lower. What weapon are we using? We found this short bat with a rake attached to it in that barricaded home. This is our short bat with rake spikes. Oh, and this guy's got a sword. He's got a scrap sword. The most common sword I have found on zombies is the scrap metal sword. I think I've found like a half a dozen of them so far. By the time Leroy makes it to Louisville, he will be 80 years old. He really will be old man Leroy. Can you even die of old age in Zomboid? I don't think so. Not at this stage, at least.
Walking streets once filled with laughter, empty now, just echoes after memories of friends long gone.
Would be cool if there was aging though. You could pick up like ailments as you age out. 13 hours, nice. 1 hour. One decent tank.
Breath is shallow, body aching, muscle stiff and mind is breaking. Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back, I force a smile. Remember when we built our haven, often sang through nights
You want arthritis and a bad back? Yeah, arthritis, bad back. What else could be it? Age, we age out. Bring it on, I say, Riverside. What else are we carrying? Where should we drop it? I got so much stuff on me. Surprise, surprise. Oh yes, a carton of 38 special. Is Leroy the longest playthrough streamed or not? Leroy is the longest lived character I've ever had. We're not quite the longest episode-wise. I think Wayne Stewart way back when. I think that one hit like 180 some episodes. But also we weren't doing live streams at the time, so we've done 4 live streams around 6 to 8 hours each, so that's another 20 some episodes. So maybe this is the longest series so far. Alright, let's take this stuff back to the police station. And this was not the way to go.
Muldraugh's arms, the broken care. Flames flicker, a warm, ghostly mark. In a world coded in endless dark. Foraging life, a remnant start.
Yeah, I took the wrong. I should have stuck the highway. Alan, welcome on in. Lost my main character today. Oh man, level 8 axe, 4K kills, 2 months survived. Many tears. Sorry for your loss. It's always tough. Once you make it a couple months with a character, always a tough loss. But your next character will be even stronger, Alan. Even more heroic. Alright, let's haul this stuff in. We'll spend the night here, and then I think in the morning, let's try and head out to the train yard. How does Leroy feel about hanging out in Molly's old home? He finds it an honor. Honor to stay in the same grounds as such a memorable character. As you can see, I've brought a few boxes up from the basement to sort loot out while we're in Muldraugh. And our weight gain is finally slowing down. wanting you to take over this place since Molly was here. Now, I'm not sure how much we're actually gonna do work-wise here, but it's a good place to temporarily base up while we're in town. I should really just make some actual crates though, because these are so small. Welding torch. So I can go in there too. Alright. That's all sorted. Did the neck guard survive the deep scratch the other day? Did. Although I think the deep scratch was not on our arm. Yeah, neck guard's still intact. What we do need is a new jacket. Our hide jacket, I think, has the hole in it now. Actually, probably all of our clothing on the top has holes now. So we got 2 holes in our jacket, 1 hole in our long sleeve shirt, 3 holes in our lumberjack shirts. Yeah, we need some new clothes. Wasn't sure if the neck guard saved him. It could have. Could have saved him from a worse injury. Alright. Down to the basement to sleep. We sleep in the morgue while we're here. It's not that late. Let's fast forward a bit. I don't know how you managed to survive for 2 years. Incredible. Build 42, the AI for the zombies get increased. They are now very smart and trick. We were just talking about that, Alan, while we were getting into the barricaded home we found. I've quite been enjoying the changes in zombie behavior that we've been experiencing lately. Don't just dumbly knock on something forever. You will get interested in other things and move wherever you're making a little bit of noise or movement. Let's grab some snacks for this little trip. We're gonna save this Plonkies, I think, for Halloween. 1 more week. still have all my pumpkin too. And our jack-o'-lantern is still fresh, so maybe it'll make it to Halloween. So let's go. Out that road, I guess. We're on the south end. Maybe we just take the south road. Gotta watch out for the plain dead zombies, the ones you knock out. I think we've been running into a few more of those recently as well. There's been a couple jump scares in recent episodes of walking right over top of a zombie as it's reanimating. Oh no! Oh no! That's our second roadkill raccoon. Boar. Yeah, there's lunch. Can't let it go to waste. Ooh. Wasn't much left of that raccoon after we hit it. And it's only a snack of roadkill. Alright, well, we will make a campfire at some point. And have that, I guess. All right, off we go. Maybe we'll find a survivor group or some bandits today. It's always my hope whenever we go out on the road. Maybe a corset. Nope. Not in this one. What default game mode do you recommend I play? Survival, Apocalypse, etc. as a new player who only has a few hours in game? Depends on what kind of experience you want. If you want the standard experience, I would just jump in with Apocalypse. But if you kind of want to ease your way in, get to know the mechanics, and maybe not have a frustrating first experience, Builder might be a good one. But if you're comfortable with losing a character or 2 or 4 or 5, and you want to challenge yourself right off the bat, I would go straight into Apocalypse. Or you can always delve into the sandbox and tweak things to your tent. Oh, come on in, KB units. Whatever beginner is. Yeah, builder might be a good little introduction. Are they feeding? That's new. They were feeding. Feeding has been in the game for a little while. You don't see them very often, but they've been around. Feeders have been around for a while. It's actually surprised only one of them got up for the meal. Usually they all get up. Calamity had to stop playing for a week when I first started. I was so pissed, I kept dying. Yeah, you definitely have to go in if you're starting out with Zomboid. Go in and put your ego to the side. Oh, nice. Where's the backpack? Let's play spot the backpack. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of those homemade ones. I think it's one of the new animal skin ones. Just not a satchel guy, it's potentially a cool thing guy. Yes. It looks like he has a spear on his back. Maybe a stone spear? Which I actually have not. Have we ever used a stone spear? Let's see. What do we got here? Toothbrush shiv, a spear with a long... Oh, it's a simple metal head. I don't think I've used this one either, though. Small, simple frame pack. This one we may have made. Carrie Dempsey. And an entrenching tool. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one yet. Cool. Let's take a look at this. I think this is the one that we did make. Let's put that away. We got a spear now. Let's put the entrenching tool away. That's a cool find. Nice. And what we got inside here? Welding 2. Tracking 4, the smell of ivory, an African adventure. Okay, so I remember we found tracking 3 recently. I'm not sure. Did we also find tracking 4? Let's put that directly into the back. The beauty of Africa. Oh, this guy was a Africa aficionado. European armor in the late medieval era. Says we haven't read it yet. But I think that's the last set of armor we made. Yeah, the articulated ones. Take that. Glass making 4, which we just picked up. And we picked up 3. I think we just picked up 4. Some more fruits, more shotgun shells. Nice. And an annotated map. Primitive survivor or a bandit? And a spork. Algol would be so happy. Let's take that. Hey Eric, welcome on in. tools. I love you. Trouble. Okay, across from that. This one? Ooh, that's in West Point. We got 2 in West Point we can go to. 3 actually. Maybe we make a road trip to West Point today. Ooh. Eric's watching from France. It's 1:38 a.m. here. It's a fantastic PC story, but I just saw 114 art. It's hard work to see everything. It is, I know. Good to have you here, though. It's been a long journey with Leroy. Coffee or tea? I have coffee and tea on me. I know I have coffee. No tea, just coffee. I do believe we have our sleeping bag with us, yes. So, I think our goal will be to sleep at the warehouse by the train depot tonight. Oh, just trying to decide what you want to fix. I would vote for tea. His bot's still working through the Spiffo Man series. How far along are you in Delmer Dell's adventure? Sounds like turkeys in there. Evening for Calamity, so tea it would be. Yeah, never got into coffee. So it would always be tea for me. Miss Delmer Dell. I miss him too. Delmer Dell was the man. Where does this go to? This must go straight into the yard? Oh, okay, no, it's just a off-ramp to the warehouse we want to go to. Perfect. The rest of your day is caffeine and crazy for me, says Calamity. Tea in the evening, though, eh? Voice is getting a bit faint. Are you unwell? I'm feeling okay. May just be moving away from the mic. There are beds here. Average. Isbot, appreciate the sub with Prime. Very much appreciate that. Looks like it's gonna be safe to sleep here tonight. Oh, just roof access. Okay, let's take a look outside. A few Zeds on the perimeter of the fence, but otherwise, no huge boards right here. So yeah, this would work out just fine for sleeping. We could even bring one of those beds up here. Those mattresses. Let's do that. A bit better than our sleeping bag. Doing your part to distribute the Bezo bucks. Very good. I appreciate it. Alright, that's it. Back to the car, we'll drive up a bit. This needs to be repaired too. Let's do that. Die in PZ is normal. Just play expecting you will die anytime, anywhere. That's how you died, it says in the subtitle. It's true. No one escapes it. Yeah, this doesn't feel as powerful as our reinforced bat. I think it's got a little less damage. YouTube user 914. Easily and hands down the best Survivor series. Leroy will escape it. If there's anyone that can do it though, Leroy's our guy. Is that a zombie? Grass. Okay. I can't remember. Is there even a road or entrance on this side, or is it just from the south? It might just be from the south. For some reason I thought there was an entrance on that side too. Maybe last time I was here I had a sledgehammer and just went through the fence. We'll backtrack. Leroy's a mix of skill and luck. They get scratched and cornered and survive. Somehow. We've had some pretty close calls. I really thought we were dead though. In that car crash last stream. I thought that was it for him. I didn't think he was gonna pull out of that. It'd be tragic to lose him to a non-zombie incident. It'd be funny if you woke up in the middle of the night because you rolled over and fell down the stairs. Okay, who here slept on bunk beds as a kid? And if you did you ever roll off the top bunk in the night? I had one of those experiences at summer camp when I was a kid. The bunk beds had no railings or barriers on the top. It was a very rude awakening. Wake up smacking the floor. Okay, maybe we should work our way up. Quite a few. I do have the one pipe bomb. Once when I was a kid, 4 years old, never happened again though. YouTube user as well. Riverside, I did sleep on a bunk bed, never fell off though. Draconic, how's it going? Rolled off the top bunk, but landed on the bottom. Bunkmate got the worst of it. So he had the worst wake up of the two, right? Alright, let's check out this one first. Okay, so spears, I'm told, had a buff in the recent patch. And that one spear we found at the sanatorium, the steak knife, that's crazy. So let's see how many we can kill with this thing before it breaks. So we only have level 2 spear. Yeah, we are slicing our way through here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I checked for a sharpen, but I guess the handle just broke. Oh no, the blade broke as well. Okay. It did his job. You're one hitting with level 2 spear. They'll nerf it down soon. I would imagine the next patch. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Also a hunting knife spear, it was just a metal blade spear. Spear's a little overpowered, just a little bit. We had the same, actually the steak knife spear that we found at the sanatorium lasted longer. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Go back to the back. Robert's got a normal bed and I roll off all the time. I've never slept in a bunk bed. maybe if you have that trait, if you're a night roller, maybe best you don't sleep on a bunk bed. There's a new trait for Zomboid. Night roller. Instead of waking up from nightmares, you just wake up from rolling off the bed. Alright, let's switch up this there. Ooh, a railroad spike puller. What the heck? Can we pull railroad spikes? What is this? No, I can't. Damn. That has a big ass crowbar. This is the mother of all crowbars. Damn. We just found a new weapon. Isn't it a melee weapon? It is a melee weapon, yeah. It's max damage. I was hoping maybe we could pull up railroad spikes with it as well. That's pretty cool. Long View Die, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Doing great now. We just found a new weapon. Massive, oversized crowbar. Can you research it? No. Yeah, I've never seen this small weapon either. This is very cool. We should have to kill some zombies with it. What do you guys think? Oh, a railroad spike puller? Another one? A different one? This one's like rusted. Oh no, this one's just completely different. Whoa. Sorry, I have to check. No, okay. Railroad spike? Oh, this is our second railroad spike too. Best idea ever coming to the railroad yard. Yes. We should do some foraging. You'll be slow like a sledgehammer, yeah. Wow, 2 new things. Yeah, where's the trailer? That's what we need. My railroad spike puller for a trailer. I'm gonna fight him carrying 2 of these. Put 1 away. Kill a couple. Get railroad spiked. Ah! Damn. Okay. High exertion. That was cool. Very cool. Refill our water. Yeah, I got that second water skin in the backpack. I'm gonna head back to that bunker we were just in. Or that train hangar. Refill here. Broken ribs, broken dreams, lost animals, crops fade with the night, generator explode, homes disappear, Leroy stands tall, no fear. No generator explosions yet. Fingers crossed. Let me go back and sleep. That was a cool first couple finds. Be back in the morning. What's our fuel doing? Half tank. Has to be long blunt? Yeah, that would be long blunt, that weapon. Nice weapon, but you get in trouble with that slow swing. Yeah, and even with if we've done a long blunt or like a maul run, it's like level 10 strength and fitness, and you still get exhausted like after 5 swings, even with maxed out fitness and strength. So not really a viable weapon, but fun to bring out. Say that we got 2 new weapons though. Or, well, 1 new weapon, 2 variants. Add to our collection back home. These turkeys to repopulate. On our way back tomorrow, I'll bring them out. What AI music app do you use? Currently use suno.com, suno.com. Calamity's Dream crowbar. Favorite weapon. Yeah, that was a badass looking crowbar. The other one looks interesting. It's like... So would these be used in like tandem with each other to pull railroad spikes? I've never seen what a railroad spike puller looks like, but a large crowbar would make sense. This little loop one is interesting. You plug Sun so much, you should get some kickbacks, right? No, it's the only one that I've used that's actually come out with decent results. So. Alright, so free the turkeys. Oh, this one died. Oh no. Alright, we will butcher this one down the road a bit. Can you use that to destroy walls, like a mall? I don't think so. I think the only thing we can destroy walls with is still just a sledgehammer. We will try, though. We will do some testing. We got some raccoon and some turkey to cook up. Thanksgiving dinner time. I've got 2 frozen turkeys back at the homestead. They are, I think the last time I looked they were stale frozen, so hopefully they last until Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, do they need water? I didn't even check if they needed water. Oh, have I just left them to die of dehydration? Oh, did our pain just show up? Okay, here. Good opportunity. Let's see if the railroad spike will let us. This puller will let us destroy a wall. There is no destroy option, so I don't think so. Margin Hughes, welcome on in. We haven't checked upstairs yet here. Which is right there. Okay. It looks like it's gonna be empty. Yep. Let's do a little foraging. Oh wait, there's another railroad spike puller here. A worn out one. Alright, well, if you guys want to get your own railroad spike puller, just come to the rail yard. Seems like they are in no short of supply. Getting to the point that the only animal farming left from Leroy is rabbits and raccoons. Oh, we had a lot of rabbits just before the last patch. So we've done rabbits, raccoons. The only one left, I think, is deer. We haven't successfully bred any deer. We didn't have much success with the turkeys. We did have one offspring from turkeys, though. But we have yet to capture any deer. John Spyro, Torpedo Tube Tails number 4. Wow, what's that for? No way to use them as a weapon. Anyway, so many new cool items. So many. And to be 2+ years into a run and still finding new things. That is the joy of Zomboid. Columbus Figaro. Died funny. Lots of stuff to forage. This one has not been looted. Another puller. Okay. Maybe it's not so special. I was so excited when we first found it. It's like they're everywhere here. We can scatter some corn and set out salt blocks to lure the deer in. It should be one of our goals, is to try and capture some deer somehow. Event time for Riverside. Be back later. Sounds good. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Leroy's meant to piss off pigs. That's his purpose. Not gonna argue with that. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna come back with so much propane from this Muldraugh trip. 2 more pullers, okay. They are literally everywhere here. crucible. Another puller. Ooh, nice 4-5 glass tape. We need that. We used up the last of ours on that last repair. Another spike. Another puller. Two more spikes. Wow. Took us 2 years to find our first one. I think I was up in West, oh no, in Riverside. We found our first one. Now we've got another several. Coming back with propane is good. Yes, it is. Very good. So this is where they're keeping all the railroad spikes. Yes. Imagine that, eh? At a rail yard, of all places. The last place we would think to look. So we are definitely going to make some of those railroad spike weapons when we get home. Crucibles are an interesting find here. I wouldn't have thought that. Right, 2 more. And look at that, more railroad spike pullers. And more spikes. And more Zeds. We're so close now. Within 80 XP of getting this leveled up. Let's focus on our long blood for now. Where does Noma start and AI end? It's hard to tell these days, isn't it? I'm being assimilated.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
First dog food. Does dog food go rotten? Appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I missed the name there. It looked like dead something. Only caught the last glimpse of it. Oh, dog food fresh. Nice. That back and shitty combo hits hard. Also the new ragdoll when the moto is going fast legendary. Yeah, ever since we discovered the sheet metal bat. Definitely has been my favorite weapon in Build 42. Combine that with the epoxy fiberglass tape repair. You can get a lot of use out of this thing. We usually repair them at least 4 times. Artem was absent for a bit. What's going on right now? So we're continuing our search of the rail yard. We have found a lot of railroad spikes. Where are they? We've got 7 on us right now. I got another 3 in the car. We found some railroad spike pullers like this. Was very excited when we found the first one, but there's apparently a lot of them over here. So we find another one laying there. We've made it through 3 of the 4 hangars. Got the headlights on? Yes. Just to help us see a little better. I guess we're using our flashlight, but... The quest for the holy railroad spikes. I've already got one. Road spikes for what? I'm lost in the plot. So we can use the rail spikes to make a few weapons that we have not had a chance to make yet. So there is the rail spike that we can put onto a large handle. There's a rail spike cudgel, a rail spike baseball bat, a rail spike iron pipe, branch, yeah, so those are some of the melee weapons we haven't had a chance to try out yet. Yeah, long blunt upgrades. First one will obviously be the baseball bat upgrade. Not seeing a lot of light from the headlights. Yeah, let's see what the condition's at, Jay. Hmm, 75%, 52%. They're not bad. Dude, make all the above. I mean, we have the spikes to make them all. And probably a couple of each. But yes, first will be the baseball bat. Oh, that's carpentry. Not bad. I definitely wanted just to complete the set. Carpentry 2. It would be kind of cool to have all of the skill books and have them all packed up. Electric blower forge. We have one of those already. Hot sauce. This would make a good auxiliary base. I've never based up at the rail yard. Maybe some playthrough will do like a... actually, one idea I had was to do like a rail line hobo run, where you only travel across the along the railroad tracks to places. So a rail yard base would be cool for that. Nice new suitcase. And with there being so many more rail lines now, that actually would be a more feasible run. Can you make them bats on any surface? Not any surface. There's some counters that don't count as surfaces. I think the countertops that aren't containers. Those ones don't seem to count, if I recall correctly. Most other surfaces we should be able to use. Alright, let's see. What else do we need for making those spike weapons? The hand drill. We did see a hand drill back in that first hangar. And we do have baseball bats back at the police station. I think I took them all in from here. I guess we can always carve one though. And was that ketchup? Hot sauce. We found hot sauce. I think there was a hand drill in here. What was the other one? What was the other one? Noteworthy Nerd, how's it going? Leroy is super sad? Yes. So we've taken the antidepressant. We enjoyed our depressing dog food and then took an antidepressant chaser, so we'll be perking up in a moment. Where was that hand drill? I swear I saw one. Maybe I'm crazy. By the way, the puppy is doing well. Well, that's good to hear. Yes, there we go. Okay. So, what was it to make the bat again? Large branch. Large branch, okay. So we'll get a large branch. We'll make a rail spike bat. We'll fall back to the warehouse to sleep. Make that railroad spike bat. We'll try that out tomorrow. So we've gone through the hangars, or at least those hangars. We still have the other ones to check out. Hey Popsicle, welcome on in. I'm not caught up to Leroy's Tale yet, but I am surely not missing a live stream. Well, welcome on in, glad to have you here. We're just exploring the rail yard outside of Muldraugh. Gonna make a new weapon. Shoot, forgot about the turkeys. That was close. Don't move. Colonel Chibs, how's it going? Welcome on in. Glad I made it before any Halloween shenanigans. Yes, you're just in time. We're in the final 6 days leading up to Halloween. Six days to go. 5 once we wake up. Which means we should probably head back to the homestead maybe in a few days' time. So we can start preparing. Okay, so we need a large branch. Perfect. Alright, one bat. Need to find a Spiffo costume. Have we seen any Spiffo zombies on this run? I know we've seen some, but I think those are probably in other live stream characters. Yeah, not with Leroy, hey? Okay, so let's get those spikes. Not sure how many we needed. 2 spikes, hand drill, club hammer, leather strips. Leather strips. Leather. I don't think I have any leather we can scrap. We'll have to check those zombies back at the rail yard tomorrow, I guess. Chat will manifest us with the zombies. I mean, there wasn't any at the Muldraugh spiffo, so maybe West Point. If not, we have all of Louisville at some point, but maybe that'll be for year 4 Halloween. Or year 3 Halloween. Oh, we definitely would have grabbed a spiffo costume if we found one. Definitely. It's full of water. Bound to be some leather clothing we can rip up back there, eh? Oh yeah, look at that. Our pain isn't showing up, and it's been a while since we woke up. Oh my god. We're getting closer to being healed, chat. This is a good sign. No minor pain, and we've been up for an hour. It's exciting. I thought yesterday our pain noodle popped up rather late, and I wasn't 100% sure, but now I know. We have made another step towards being fully healed. Still doesn't get old. Oh no, but I don't have a windshield anymore. Oh no. Paid the price. Okay, let's check some of these corpses. I need a leather jacket like this. Yeah, we're finally getting better, Martin. I'm very excited. Yes, we're one step closer to our next injury. Exciting times, Robert. Exciting times. A lot of leather here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We just dodged a bite. Our hat saved us again. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. We just dodged another bite. Wow. I thought we were safe and I was like, wait a minute, we don't have a windshield. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Let's take a quick moment to gather ourselves. Damn. I've lost count how many times this thing has saved us. Let's go upstairs, we'll rip this up. Wow. That was a full-on chomp. There's our health, Rick. Proof that we are safe still. MVP hat, yes. Oh my goodness. Need a scarf with leather padding. Does will a scarf override our choker? Is that the same slot? Got our leather strip. Okay. Spikes. Hand drill. How's it going, Rick? Welcome on in. That was close. That was about as close as you can get to ruining a run right there, Margin. That was a full-on chomp. Where's my flashlight? Okay, so we want to do this. We need a club hammer. Suicide left the car with zombies in the door. Well, I was trying to start the car. It wasn't starting. The windshield was open, so he could have got a bite on us. So I had to take the chance to hop out. I should have hopped out a lot earlier, but for a split moment there, I thought we still had a windshield. Almost paid for it. Let's just continue on as if nothing happened, though. Let's just play it cool.
Leroy took to the woods one day
What else we missing?
with an axe
Leather strip. Can't use my dirty one. There we go. Okay. Rail spike baseball bat. Requires carpentry level 4. Let's give it a go. Yes, now we really need to upgrade the car, Sitar. We really need to get a windshield. Alright, new weapon. Oh, that's got quite a bit more damage than our reinforced one. Dang, look at that. Let's see what the durability is like. That's some damage, eh? Hold on to that. Let's put this stuff away. Very nice. Yeah. Let's go find some Zeds. Oh wait, no wait. Let's go back to the parking lot. I think there was a heavy duty. We can get a windshield there. Never thought I'd see the day a straw hat became a key piece of protective gear. I think I mean, everything that I've witnessed on this run with Leroy, I'm convinced the straw hat is the only piece of protective gear you really need. Can't see anything. Yeah, there's a heavy duty there. Good windshield as well. Screwdriver. Your footsteps. Oh, our paint's gone still. I see metal bat with bolts and some other things. Maybe metal bat is better damage and durability. So we've used the metal bat with bolts a number of times. It's decent. I think it's about on par with our reinforced bat. The durability though is a lot less. It doesn't last nearly as long as the reinforced bat. I'll need a key for this one.
But he won't
When it says we need key, we just need to have it unlocked. Yes, okay. Still injured. Damn, how long has it been? We got injured August 16th, I believe, so it's been a little over 2 months. But we're now without even our minor pain, which just happened today. Take the hood as well? Might as well. This one's been repaired several times. Good call, Jack. Wrench. I think Leroy needs to start making his entire clothing with the same material as the hat. Yes. Would probably be safest. Or just get a whole bunch of hats and just duct tape them all over his body. That might work as well. Here we go. Back in business. Some pointy but breathable material. Straw hat. Alright, so conditions already going down. We've only attacked a few Zeds, so looks like this won't last very long. It looks cool though. Time to armor that van. Our next series that we do after Leroy, we'll definitely have the vehicle upgrades. Suit made of hats, full Z armor. It's maybe a little bit too overpowered. Wow, 5 more spikes. We're gonna have so many bats with spikes on them. Doesn't matter if they don't last long. Just keep making more of them. What's the name of this song? This one is called Shelter or the Flaw. This one was prompted when we were preparing for our first winter in Ekron. And building a little shelter for the sheep and the pigs. our Goblin war axe. Oh, don't crash. It's a pretty terrifying weapon. It looks pretty badass, yeah. It looks very formidable. Oh, another song from Jack. Okay. We'll get it playing in a minute. So these are just default room descriptions. No, 7 more. So there's 2 spikes per weapon. We've got 17. So we've got enough for 8 more spike weapons. Okay, never mind. Just the first bit of condition one, but down fast. It hasn't moved since. Maybe it won't be so fragile after all. Let's search that big one. Railroad spike bat looks goofy. At that point, we might as well have an axe. I don't know. I think it looks kind of. I think it looks kind of cool. Sludge. Crude bench vise. I don't think we have one of these. I think we have one of these yet. Oh, I gotta cook up this food too.
Leroy's dreams have gone mostly bad. Chickens are dying, feathers all gray. Cooks need cleaning, there's no time.
Jawbone war axe. All the brutal weapons are out. Right, Martin? We're having a lot of fun with the variety of weapons today. I got to use a spear today. That's another vice. So many of these mic pullers. Swallowed our hatched out for that one. Actually, ours is just as good anyway. Maybe you can disassemble the track. I did try while having those pullers equipped. It didn't give me an action though. Yeah, I was hoping we could. Maybe down the road.
Leroy McKay out at dawn.
Alright.
Feathers flying all around him.
Question is, can you take the tracks back home?
Chickens clucking in a wild parade.
We could make our own railroad
Hear the daylight fade.
track around the base. That'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, we can't pick them up though.
And so true. From wooden wire.
I think Leroy's a mad looter today.
Till every hen and rooster
Running around killing zombies,
gather
grabbing loots.
in the sky so blue. Two pens waiting for the clock and
Madman today. Almost dying.
hands so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do.
John Green, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Built from
Hope the night is going well. It is going really well.
those cluckers room to inspire.
We've found some new items today.
Boy calls them one by one.
We've already had a near-death experience with Leroy.
Gathering chickens in the sky so blue. Two pens waiting for the clock and crew.
Couldn't ask for much more.
Hands so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do. Plucking never sounded so sweet. Leroy's rhythm keeps the beat. With each feathered friend in
Goodness, so many propane torches here.
farm, a gentle pace.
I'm almost at the point where I don't want to keep picking them up.
Pen fills up one by one. Roosters crow, that day's begun.
Looking for any item in particular? I guess just these railroad spikes, really.
Chickens safe now, all inside.
Took us forever to find some. Now we're finding tons of them, so might as well grab as many as we can.
Leroy McKay, with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow.
It'd be epic to lose them on stream. It would be, yes.
12 long moons since the world gave way.
I'm hoping that won't happen, but
He welcomes
Never
the
know.
lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence hums. A place to hide when the darkness comes.
need some water.
He lights his fire and it burns so clear. A beacon for travelers drawing near. Welcome, my friends, to this forest fort, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling
So
to
many spikes.
light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
The Foreman, number 160. No, don't die. Leroy must live forever. He needs to retire in a nice, quiet place. Well, if we get to the point where we've exhausted locations on the map, being a patient, appreciate the hydrate. Then we will definitely look to retire him at the homestead.
Leroy laughs with the stories they spin. Each one's a thread of the world will begin. Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark.
Do you back up the file before the stream? Not always. I try to back up the save every few episodes. So it may just so happen that a regular backup is before a stream, but the only time we've had to try and use a backup on this run is when we had the chunk load error. I tried to save things, but even reloading the previous save file still resulted in the same chunk errors, so. Carton of screws. Clearing Louisville would be a nice goal before retiring. Yes. That'll be Leroy's retirement plan. Just end the zombie apocalypse. That he can retire. My goodness. Our 21. So we got 21 there. How many more do I have in here? Another 21 there. Wow, we got 42 spikes, and our trunk is now full. Could you just leave the map, take Leroy on a mod journey? I've never tried that before. I think it's possible, right? Oh, toasted marshmallows and a Rice Krispie square. I've never messed around with moving a character over between different save files. I'm pretty sure it's possible, right? I think people do that. That. Perfect timing for us to go home. Or well, not home, but back here, and we can finish up the last of the buildings tomorrow. Oh, actually, there was a sledge in this one. We could just break our way through the fence here, take a shortcut. Where's that sledge we saw? What are the axes on the floor? Yeah, I'm not overly concerned about the axe head for that. Maybe it was over in this one. I'll use those weapons if I come across them, but I'm not too worried about salvaging and keeping them going. Let's do that. What axe was that? It looked dope. That was the Jawbone axe. I lost my character with level 8 axe. I just killed everything. And did you also have the Axeman trait? Jawbone, I thought it was metal. I think that was the Jawbone axe. See if we can drive through here. The woods, probably gonna be just as easy to run there. We could drive there, but I think the trees are gonna be in the way. Saved us a bit of a drive. Not taking the sledge? I don't know if we need it. I don't have a lot of room left in the car. I think I'll probably just leave it there. Yeah, we can make our own. We've actually made several sledgehammers at this point. I'll misplace them at the base and can't be bothered to go look for it, so I'll just go make another one. It's the life that Leroy leads now. It's like, oh, I left the sledge up the driveway. Too lazy to go run up there and get it. I'll just make a new one. Oh, those are some of the ones I still need to make, Alan. The welding weapons. I think there's some of them I haven't done yet. That's a good point. I'm glad you brought that up. Weaponry. So there's a few things in here we haven't made. Yes, like saw blade metal bat we haven't made, so we need welding 6, but we're very close to getting that. So that will be something that we should make later on. The scrap metal weapon we have not made. So just those two? I don't think we've made this one either. The iron pipe rail spike weapon. So before we leave Muldraugh, we'll make sure we get our level 6 welding. And we can make that axe when we get back to the homestead. The killer machine axe, but I don't level up welding enough for that. Was that the level 6 one? How are his injuries? A couple of days and he's all okay? But we still got the fracture. Our health is still bottoming out here, but we are going without minor pain now unless we fight for a long time. So maybe another couple weeks. It's very promising though. I do enjoy watching Leroy sharpen his weapons and try to throw his offies, yeah. It's one of my favorite things as well. I'm glad they have that, that you're able to sharpen while you drive. So I do make good use of that. Empty in here. If we ever want office dividers, I guess we can always come here. At home. No, we don't have a red stapler at home, do we? Should probably take that for our table. Beast of a bat. Yeah, let's see how it's holding up here. Yeah, it's actually holding up a lot better than I first gave it credit for. It lost that first bit of condition very fast, so I thought it was going to deplete on us quickly. It has been holding up. This may be a contender for the reinforced bats replacement. Hitting the zombie through the window with some quick thinking. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people utilize that enough. That diagonal hit through the window. I find it quite handy. Alright, next spot. You can't put a splint to help the healing? Unfortunately not for the chest, no. Just bandage, compre, and rest, but one can only rest for so long before they get bored.
Electric air, no time to fail. Synthetic beats match the flow. Neon burst through endless night.
Anything else out here? That roof could be a cool foundation for a base. It's a nice wide open roof. Not a lot of other stuff going on up there, yeah? Alright, so we got a few more buildings here, and then I think we're done. And not a moment too soon, because I am almost completely full now. Surprised this pumpkin is actually staying fresh for so long. So we cooked that up almost like a week ago. Oh, we're 98 already. I see. Okay. pumpkin jerky. Makes me think that pumpkin might be a decent crop to grow. See how long it stays fresh for. So satisfying. Garbage candy. So much garbage candy. Oh, more plungers, okay. Also gonna make those barbed wire, ooh, a white duck. Barbed wire wrap plungers when we get home. Alright, let's go. I think that's it. He throws our jelly beans, right? Monsters. Oh no, there's one more building. I'm so full though. Oh my god. What's I got? 38. Got that carton. Oops. Uh-oh. That would hurt. I wasn't even going that fast. Can't leave here if there's one more building to search, guys. We've done so well to clear everything. Oh, I know what we can do. We have a pipe bomb. one pipe bomb. Oh my god, it takes so long. Bunched up in the can. One big explosion. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get too many of them bunched up, but
Hey!
I'll try. Alright, should we toss one in there? Say goodbye to the rail yard. Yeah, we'll be careful. We'll do a good toss. That's my aimer. Okay. Oh no! Everyone ran away. Where's the big kaboom? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a horrible waste of a pipe bomb, but it was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Alright, well, so it's just office stuff. Maybe we just go. I think we're okay if we miss it on some office supplies. That one zombie went flying though. That was a very delayed one, yeah. Get out of here, raccoon! Oh, see. Do pipe bombs kills add to the in-game count? That I am not sure of. Unfortunately, I did not check before we shot. Or before we threw it. Is that a fence? Oh, that's a wall. Oh, look at that guy. He got frozen in midair. Raccoon Spiffle got attracted to the boom. That's not the time, Raccoon. We're busy. burn through some of that loose ammo. Let's go. Oh, wait. Pull more around again. I gotta get my ammo. We need to turn up the, we need some more music for our little chaos here. Okay, let's go grab that ammo. Ah, what the hell? Let's stay here and shoot some more. I thought about shooting that window and jumping through. It looked cool, but could have ended up with a scratch. Go for the knees. Everything's on fire. You're welcome. But we did it.
Walls can't hold his fire, his charm. Whispers of hope.
Still hear a zombie somewhere.
Old man Henderson.
Oh, are you okay? What happened? Oh, he's not okay. He exploded under the heat. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's go home. And by home, I mean we'll go back to the Muldraugh Police Department first. We'll pick some stuff to take back, but we will need to go back to the homestead and start our preparations for Halloween. Well, actually, should I be taking that other road out? So maybe take that road out. Need some pumpkin pie and lots of candy. Well, we do have lots of candy. We found all that candy corn recently. Got some lunch boxes we can use as our trick-or-treat bags. Whoa. A little bit of air there. Never had candy corn. I had candy corn a few times. It's not my favorite. This is a very popular item as a kid trick-or-treating, but occasionally you would run across it. That was sweet. A skeleton for Halloween. We do have a skeleton back at base in our armory, wearing all of our armor stuff. So we could bring him out. Maybe put him up next to the jack-o'-lantern. Could be fitting. I heard that they suck, but they kind of look appetizing. Visually, they look interesting for sure. Yeah, there's better candy out there. Dress up the scarecrow. That's a good idea. So I'm thinking our outfit is probably just gonna be the, I like the Jason idea. We can wear our gold mask. Some overalls and our machete out. The Western idea was cool too. Go back to Coalfield, see if we can find any Western clothes. We could also try and make some clothing again. Last Halloween we made the leopard print underwear. I think, yeah, Jason would fit the theme. Is this Leroy? Jeremy? Well, come on. This is Leroy. This is indeed our Leroy hero. Oh, God, don't crash. Leroy McCabe. 2 years, 4 months now. We just crossed over 4 months. Approaching our second Halloween? Third Halloween? Third Halloween, I guess. We didn't really celebrate the first one. We were busy surviving. Still no trailer by Nelson. They don't exist in this universe, apparently. Yes, the song, Rick. I would call it the Rick song, but I'm not sure if that would be a compliment or not. I mean, it is very catchy. Because technically we already have a Rick song. Which I think is a little bit more flattering to your skill set.
Leroy McCabe, he's the man of the hour. Hammer in hand, he's building the tower. Garage in the making, a dream come true. Lift every nail he drives, he's pulling us through. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave.
Alright, so I'm gonna get stuff dropped off here, and then we will pick and choose what we want to take back.
Building dreams with the team
This first run.
day and night.
We will be taking the spikes back though, so, and boy, the books.
Movie screens rising where shadows once lay.
So their stuff can stay here then.
Popping for another great day. The bowling alley shines with the wax on the floor. Every pin that falls, we're cheering for more. Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night. The community gathers around the live stream glow.
Alright, this stuff will take home.
The skills on show, building hope with the hammer in the darkest place, giving Project Zomboid a human face. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to
These spikes with the other
from the
ones.
lane to the sky, he's the hero we need as the days go by.
Scrap metal we should probably take home. Raccoon leather. Oh no, you need a raccoon pet for sure. We've had a few over the year. Or years. Most of them escaped. No more though, since they can't climb fences. Yes, unfortunately we had a little run-in with a raccoon while we were leaving town earlier.
The stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland, so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night.
There were too many zombies there the first Halloween trick or treat. That's true. We didn't think we'd get any good stuff, so we just stayed in. Okay. Looks like we're going to be mostly bringing back railroad spikes, which is okay. Take some of this propane home with us. And let's see, we got 20 units left. Let's take the feathers home. Scrap metal. Glue. Vinegar. Yes, all our candy we'll need to take home. So we'll be feasting on candy in a few days. Wonkies for sure. We got left 23 of 25. We should take this katana blade home. We can put that, or the handle at least. We got the aramid thread. We should take that. Oh yes, and the broken katana blade. Let's take that. We'll see if we can smelt that down in the forge, or in the furnace. Plungers we'll take home. So we can make those barbed wire ones. We got lots of metal baseball bats at home. Oh yes, our Dog Goblin series. Oh, we could have a Dog Goblin marathon. Halloween. So I think I have Dog Goblin 1 at home, and we found 2, 3, and 4 here. Car Zone, we'll take those home. Yeah, let's do a Dog Goblin marathon when we get home. Aiming 4, let's take that back. Last making 3. Hotties. Lottery 4, tracking 3. Moving out of the station, we're going to be heading back to our home base. So we're just going to take a load of loot with us. So we got to get ready for Halloween. Salt for pie crust. Okay. I should probably take the milk back as well then, huh? Don't know how much milk we have, and we can't get more milk right now.
They multiply the bacon till there's no grass no more. The zombies started coming, stared fear into the swamp. So Leroy killed the boar in front of wife, babies, and friends. Oh, Leroy,
That's full.
my man. Boy, you're done.
Okay.
Twas a swan revolution. They brought down presses and walls. Our poor old guy was
Oops.
overrun no matter how many pleasing goals. So Leroy swung his blade till nothing moved no more. The swans bled for mercy, ham and bacon for all. Oh, Leroy, my man. You done now?
Wondering how you managed to transport all this stuff. Need a trailer. A trailer would be the dream.
What are you doing? You've taken everything from me.
Be several trips.
Oh my god, my workbenches. I see you. Don't think you're getting away.
Okay, before we leave though, I do want to try and get our welding
We're
6.
not having animals anymore.
So let's go back, do one more round of dismantling car wrecks at the junkyard. Come back to this bag. You found only one in your gameplay. Just loot 3 cities. Also, there's someone else who's had a hard time finding trailers. Interesting. Maybe there's still hope for us. Oh my god. Getting there. Might not make it back in time for Halloween. We got 3 days, so if we do one more day dismantling cars, head back on the 29th, get home on the 30th, should be just in time. We'll be cutting it close selecting it for Journey Night, but hopefully we can make it. Almost there. Okay, here we are. I do need to carry one of these. Okay, so Got 880 XP to go. Welding mask. That song is AI generated. This one is. The last two were written, produced, recorded by Greg's Music Corner. So they are two custom created songs for Leroy's Tale from another viewer. Very cool. Very talented guy. What was that, 50? So how many have to do here? 16 more cars? That's a lot. I think we'll have enough propane for this. Yeah, it's some very good stuff. The most recent one is the Porkpocalypse one. I love that one. So good. Alright, 600 to go. With this mask, you almost look like Casey Jones. You just need a hockey stick. I'm not familiar with Casey Jones. That's empty. Batch. Alright, noon. Making good time here. 250 to go. Do you get a lot of XP for destroyed cars? It's pretty much the primary way I've leveled up metalworking. We're getting about 50-ish or so XP from each car. Currently. So you can get more XP from building stuff, but I've primarily just been dismantling. I just found so much propane in Muldraugh. Might as well use it up while we're here. Interesting to see what we get for XP for making the welding weapons at level 6. No, you just barricade one window with metal sheet, then debarricade, and on and on. Well, yes, but I mean, that's dismantling cars is only slightly more exciting than that. At least you get materials from dismantling cars. Leroy Jenkins, welcome on in. Whose tail? Unfortunately, it's not Leroy's tail. It's Leroy's tail. Welcome on in. Alright. Should be just about there. There we go. Mission accomplished. We can actually leave today and still make it home late in the night. Just want to pop in for a while. Much love. Much love right back. Alright, so we got a little bit left next time we come back. Repaired the hood while we were there too. I might have a metal sheet up the police station. Hey Abby, welcome on in. How are you doing? So we could have kept that sledgehammer from the rail yard to open up the rest of those storage units too. Abby doing good. In labor and delivery, waiting for a baby to come. Congratulations. You've stopped in for a little breather. That's awesome. Oh, what an exciting day for Abby. Modern times, no kidding, huh? Is this your first child, Abby, or? Okay, I think we're just gonna go. Grab some water, grab a quick bite. Second, it's also my birthday, so why not watch the stream? Oh, that'd be so cool if you end up having if the baby comes today. I don't know how far along in your labor you are, but share a birthday with your baby, that'd be pretty damn cool. Got a few hours left to share. Okay. Oh, regardless, if it's the following day, it's still super cool. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's take this. Oh, it's too heavy. I have a metal sheet. Oh, maybe I don't. I don't. Just trying to squeeze a little bit more capacity out of our trunk. Small, 3 smalls. Abby's admirable dedication to catching Leroy's tail. Yeah, kidding. You're gonna say that's a first. Oh, this one's gonna be a girl. Well, that would be a lovely birthday present for yourself. Okay, we got more room. Perfect. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Pick this up. Wait, this one's full. On the back of the trunk kit. I could hurt myself in my confusion. What did I do with the van while I was gone? I got some sick air off some zombies a couple times. It was pretty cool. Alright, full goods. Can I carry this one now? Excellent. Alright, can we get home before Maybe it's too late. No hood ornament though, no. Unfortunately. Although it looks like we did have a hood ornament at some point. We did not. What's the best way to get home? That's just through Rosewood. We're down to a quarter tank now. Martin and Robert having a battle who can sit on top of the YouTube chat. It's a tug of war back and forth. Both sitting at 300 XP today. With Alan coming in third at 225. Tied actually with Calamity. How many days has Leroy gone so far? We are currently at 2 years, 4 months, 2 days survived. So however many days that is. Dang indeed, yes. It's my longest lived character ever in Zomboid. So it's pretty cool that it's happening in Build 42. Build 42 is kind of cool and well done at this moment, but I think it would be nice if we can paint and do more stuff for cars, like graffiti. Oh yeah, like customize your van or your truck. Some spray paint decals, that'd be kind of cool. Some personalized touches. Yes, you've been here since the beginning of Leroy Abbey. We are a little shy 6 months into this run. In real life time. Long time. Okay, so we kind of have our idea for what we're going to dress up as for Halloween. Where are we going to go, though? We could make our first entry into West Point for Halloween. I'm not sure how much more stuff there is to do in Muldraugh. There's still the North Warehouse. Leroy has outlived most of the animals. Yes, he definitely has. Could go back to Riverside as well. We haven't really pushed into the residential areas in Riverside. More than half of the animals died either on the pork apocalypse or got deleted from reality. Yes. Yeah, the recent update was more devastating to the animal population than the darkest day. However, our player-made structures fared a lot better on this last update than the pork apocalypse. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I was saying earlier, though, we'll debug in some more animals for Leroy to make up for it. I mean, we just had that new calf born. It's a shame to lose our little growing cow population. That was only our second calf that we had born. I wonder if we should just go straight to Brandenburg and gas up before going home. Might be a good idea. Could have stopped off in Rosewood too to gas up, but didn't think of that. That would have been the smarter idea. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight to Brandenburg. This might be a good test as well to see how much of that gas that we put in the open barrel in the garage is left. See how much has evaporated in the couple weeks we've been gone. I think there's like 10 units in there before. 10 liters. The engine survives the journey. Our engine's been taking a little bit of a beating because I think our hood is completely gone, isn't it? Alright, we'll check that later. So it is now yellow. Riverside is correct. No, I didn't end up using the M4 as yet. I still just have that barrel in the garage. Or as long a drive it is down to Irvington. Be a bit longer. I kind of like how the side of this road in particular has like the long grass right along the edge of the road. More so back there, but looks nice. I can make it to Brandenburg. Maybe I should just go home. I think I do have some gas there. Let's just go home. I'm gonna go to Brandenburg tomorrow. I would probably make it there, but on the off chance we ran out of gas. Yeah, fuel is super low. Oh, home sweet home. Look at that, the power is still on. So I found after the last couple long road trips, just like way back in the day when your generators wouldn't actually run when you were away from home, it seems like if we go far enough away, the generators just get suspended. So there's probably still like 80% or 70% fuel up here. Even though we've been gone for more than enough time for this to run out. Yeah, 86% fuel. Everything just gets suspended, which is good for us. Home sweet home, Abe. Home sweet home. Too bad you can't spray paint free candy on the side of the van. Just completely fill the van up with candy and go go around in there. It's bad. Okay. What up with these spikes? Just in here. Is the broken chest getting any better? It is. Finally. We've now been maybe like 3 days without pain, without even minor pain. So we still have the fracture, but We don't have pain anymore. That disappeared about 3 days ago. So I'm thinking maybe another couple weeks. We might be healed. Fingers crossed. We'll be fit by Christmas. Crops are still alive. Where am I going? Yeah, let's take a quick look at the garage and the gas. Out of curiosity, how much is left? Not much has evaporated. I think we were at like 10.5 liters before. It's like half a liter in 2 weeks. Doesn't seem that bad. Not really a cookie, but goes in the cookie jar, I think. Do we even have a TV? I don't think we have a TV, do we? We're gonna have a dog goblin marathon. We're gonna need to get a TV. Okay, so we got dog goblin 1, and then 2, 3, 4. We may have new wounds by Christmas. This is very possible. Very possible. Okay, well, I'll know the rest in the morning. Let's get some sleep. This has been an issue recently, where my save file is now crashing occasionally before my alarm, or right as my alarm gets up, turns on. So we will see if I can get this working again. It seems to only happen when I'm at base. I get game crashes when I'm waking up at my alarm and when I'm trying to leave the base on the driveway. Shouldn't be a fatal crash. I should be able to, if I load the game, pause it, turn my alarm off, and just let them wake up naturally, it should be fine. But what is the pause button again? What's the pause hotkey? Pause F2. Yeah, it's kind of turned into a cursed cell, Ricardo. Yeah, I had this happen last week, or a couple weeks ago maybe? Maybe it was last week. I kept trying to reload in, and it kept crashing right as his alarm was about to go off. I was like, oh no. And then I tried doing the pause and turn the alarm off. That managed to fix it. Looked away for just a minute. What happened? Oh, I was just talking about. I'm experiencing pretty consistent crashes now around the homestead. Not every time I sleep on the alarm, I have the alarm set, but it crashes when I have the alarm set sometimes. At the moment the alarm's about to go off. And then when I'm also driving out of the base, up the driveway, it usually will crash when I'm halfway up the driveway. But the nice thing is, with the fixes that they made to how the crashes are handled, crashes aren't that big of a deal anymore. You don't go back in time, or at least I haven't had any issues with crashes, losing stuff, which is nice. I'm having more frequent crashes now, but at least they're not having been game breaking or inventory breaking. I remember when he used to send you into the past and delete zombies and items. Yep. Yeah, we experienced a lot of those over the years. Bouncing back in time. Because yeah, it would bounce you back to when you last woke up. Or at least that you'd stay physically where you were in the world, but time-wise would bounce you back. Wow. 45 spikes we came back with. Or 44, we had one before. Which I think is... oh, 45, because we have one over here somewhere. Maybe that wasn't even with Leroy. Maybe that was a live stream character. Anyway, 45. Time to clean this out.
Excitement growing, it's so true. New features bring the light of day. In Zomboid's world we find
Some more stuff to thaw.
hunting through the woods so green. Chasing a life where fears have been. Farm animals and fields that roam. In this apocalypse we find a home. Pottery our hands will shape. In the silence we escape. And art amidst the chaos born.
Who is the portrait girl? Oh, that's Kate.
Life's struggles we adore.
It's one of our Kate pictures that we found.
Excitement growing,
We
it's
found a couple.
new features bring the light of day. In Zomboid, will we find our way?
I actually found another portrait of someone else who I didn't recognize the name of. Muldraugh. Didn't bring it back today, but there's another lady's name. Welcome back, Martin. Random persons. Yeah, the second one was a random person. That Kate is the Kate and Bald Spot Kate. Miss anything of note? We had a crash. Oh no, you were here for that. Nope, nothing of note. All's good. Just getting stuff unloaded. And we'll start getting ready for Halloween. I'll probably just smelt that down. Maybe something about the devs? It could be, yeah, the other... I can't remember what the other lady's name was that we found a picture of. But yeah, it could be something dev related, for sure. Alright, we'll take this stuff out to the forge. This can go in here. We got enough scrap metal now to remake our fences if we wanted to on the bridge. Have our plungers. We'll do the barbed wire wrap today. We will need to go out and get a TV. I think we'll start Halloween by doing our Dog Goblin marathon. So we'll have to, got one more day to go still. Found both of those suitcases through foraging, actually. That's kind of cool. Another photo in the lunchbox. Oh, you mean like just like the photo on the lunchbox? Yes, we'll dress up the scarecrow too. Yes. What are we gonna dress the scarecrow up as? Okay. Oh, and I think my shitty's dull. We can take this one apart. Smelt that down. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Hold on. Did I make it or disassemble it? What did I do there? I made it. Disassemble. Disassemble. I got too much stuff I need to smelt down here, guys. Too much stuff. Any spiffle clothing? We might have some spiffle restaurant clothing upstairs. Is katana the only weapon that can't be fixed? I heard rumors. We had the katana and we weren't able to fix it. We had a broken katana, sorry, not a full katana. That's the only katana that I've actually had in build 42 at this stage. We were able to sharpen it, but didn't see the option to repair it. Okay, let's put this back in the car. Everything's unloaded. We have one more machete here. Okay, our bat's gone down in condition again. Not bad though. Let's cook up a quick meal. I don't have any fish here. I do have one, that's all. One hunger. Little girl, welcome on in. No more brokey bones. So we are now about 3 days into not having any more pain from our fractured ribs. We still have them, but we aren't in pain anymore. So we're getting closer. Oh, Alan's gotta head off. Have a good night, Alan. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and participating today. You have a good sleep. It can't be repaired. AU confirms. They are quite rare. We couldn't research crafted either, no. Let me double check. Pretty sure we weren't able to. No. I read that there is a katana recipe now, but it's not as good as the looted one. Look at that. Burn my meal. After over 2 years, has Leroy maxed out his stats? Not yet. We're still working towards a lot of skills getting leveled up. We have maxed out our maintenance, carpentry, carving, metalworking, agriculture, butchering, and foraging. Foraging was our first level 10. But still a lot of room for growth with Leroy. Okay, let's start grabbing pieces for our costume. Hold on, where is our gold mask? Oh, maybe that got deleted. We got a Spiffle's baseball cap. We might have to make another gold mask. That may have been lost in the chunk bearer. Yeah, I don't see it. I have a Jace chicken. 2 holes in it. We could dress our scarecrow up as like a fast food server. There we go. Something for him. Yeah, so I don't think we have our gold mask anymore. We got a metal one in there. Got 5 gold fragments. Need 1 sheet. Silver. 10 coins. 5 fragments. We do have 5 fragments. That was probably 10 fragments. I may not have enough to actually make another gold mask. I think we only have silver coins. That's silver coins. Dang it. I haven't been collecting jewelry in a while. Alright, well, we can do the metal mask. What was that?
I passion.
Where was that metal mask? I see it on there.
You've
There it
taken
is.
everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches. Nice. Don't think you're getting away. That's it.
And I got
Everything is
overalls. Okay, so we'll
We're not
test
having
out
animals anymore.
a little test run on our outfit. ditch the jacket. Plaid shirt, not really Jason type. You like that? Hmm. How's that for our... Still going for the Jason Voorhees look? Yeah. I think that's gonna be our Halloween costume. Hey Matt, how's it going? It's not bad. More than likely no baby tonight, but definitely by Thursday. Aw. Well. That's alright, Abby. A false alarm potentially tonight. Actually, no, we'll put our Halloween costume in here for now. We still have one more day. We'll get our TV today. And I need to make another jacket too. Boots, jeans, t-shirt, jacket, and gold mask. So I can't find our gold mask logo. I think maybe I got deleted in the chunk error a while ago. Unfortunately, we don't have enough gold to make another one. Well, we got the metal mask. Don't you have a full body romper? Full body romper? Oh, like the yes, actually I know what you mean. Yes, we have the coveralls. We can actually wear these, yeah. Instead of the overalls? There we go. Okay. We'll do that instead of the overalls. Alright, that's the costume for tomorrow. I don't even need this then. Easy peasy. By the way, Nomis, you should check out the Vein demo. It's basically PZ in 3D. I've been keeping an eye on it for the last several years. I jump into it every several months. So it is on my radar. I mean, not several years, but the last few years for sure. Okay, yes, so our car needs gas. Let's do that. Oh, and we should repair our hood while we're doing stuff. When's the next helicopter due? Today or tomorrow at the earliest. 8 o'clock we'll tune in. Thanks for the reminder. Last one was on the 20th. Or no, the 19th. Gas. You repaired the engine? You know, we had the engine up to like 90% today. Over at the junkyard. I don't think I have very many spare parts here. I might have some in the garage. Good time, Martin. Yes, we hit a tree. Yes, I hit a tree. You should replay Plains of Pain. I've read up on a couple of the recent updates. I tried popping back in, Matt, and my character was just like auto running or auto walking everywhere, and I couldn't figure out how to make him not auto walk. Survivor activity sector 30. Ooh. Air activity detected. Okay. All right, nice. We have to get this out of the way before Halloween. Fantastic. Helicopter today, yep. I hit another tree. Oh, for the engine? No. I blasted into a couple of zombies. Let's see if it crashes here. Yep. Blasted into a couple zombies, got some air, and came down hard on the front of the car. Yeah, unfortunately this is just a part of life now at the homestead. We keep making it through the world updates, but just barely. Such a weird trigger for the crash. It must be like as we cross over either like a cell boundary or a chunk boundary. Because it only happens in this area. Alright, so we'll go up to Brandenburg, we'll fill up the tank, and get ourselves a TV. And then maybe come home, cook some meals. See if we can make a cake or a pie. Yeah, hopefully the next patch get some fixes for whatever's going on there. Because there's no error report either. Like nothing. I haven't seen anything pop up in the console log to even say what it is or give a hint. Crashing at the start of every day seems kind of annoying. So that one's like tied into the alarm. Because he can sleep through the night, wake up naturally just fine. But it's as soon as I have an alarm set. But it's not every time either. So there have been a few times where I've been able to wake up with the alarm just fine at home, but most of the time it's crashing on the alarm. It's those lovely peasy crashes and bugs that we come to know and love. Oops. Gotta feed the van. Keep it happy. Alright, so we'll swipe a TV quickly. Whoops. I was like, oh yeah, there's apartments here. Turn! Old TVs. I need a more modern TV like this one. Back home we go. One upgrade we could do to this car is getting a better gas tank. I think ours is a little low condition. So it would help us with our longer and longer road trips that we're doing now. But I kind of feel like we should just get a better vehicle altogether. The engine on this is not ideal. We kind of just grabbed this van because we needed to get home after the crash, so we weren't really being too picky. Just grabbed the first one we could get. Now, I don't know if it'll crash again when we leave here. I think it's usually only the first time we leave. We'll see. Okay. I'll use a repair too. Okay, so TV's ready to go for tomorrow. Scrap. We got our costume ready. Scarecrow is dressed. We should see if we can make something cooking wise. I don't know if we can make a cake. Cow's milk. We don't have any eggs. Alright, so cake's not an option. We can do a pie. Some pie dough. Maybe we can do a sweet and a savory pie. Hold on, did I make pie dough or bread dough? I made bread dough. Oops. Well, I guess we'll make some bread too. Okay, so we got our pie dough. We have one baking pan. Let's go make a second one. Popcorn. When I was a young lad, we'd sometimes get popcorn balls on Halloween. Hated them. Okay, so what were the Halloween treats growing up that were just like, oh, really? There's always some of these. Corn balls. A house that gave out apples. Like, really? Anyone who gives out fruits or vegetables. Steel sheet. Candy corn stores. Oh shit, I forgot about the helicopter. It's here. We should have stayed out. Yeah, we were talking about candy corn earlier. Now, candied caramel apples, I wouldn't mind. That's alright. Let's see if it crashes. Nope. Parasite, you don't have Halloween in Australia? Oh, goodness. Do you have any equivalent or something similar? Is there a day or a night where kids get candy? So 2 o'clock-ish. Not a specific day. Alright, like till 4 p.m. Couple hours. Colonel Chib says, one of my grandmother's friends would always give us a handful of shelled peanuts. That was the house we looked forward to the least. Alright, so we got the worst items, the best items. I remember when I was a kid, we had a house on our block who would give out full-size chocolate bars and cans of pop. And you had to be early to get stuff from that house, because they would run out quickly. All the kids from blocks and blocks around would beeline to that house. You'd be getting people coming to their house as soon as school let out. And I was lucky enough to get full-size chocolate bars and cans of Coke on 2 separate occasions. Every other time they were out. Okay. Middle sheets. Always went out for steak on Halloween. Oh, there's a tradition. How old am I? I am 39. Alright, bacon pan. It's a bit hot that time of year for kids to be wandering the streets. Fair enough. Other side of the world, didn't think about that. Good point. Hated getting candy corn or circus peanuts. Yeah, candy corn seems to be the universal least favorite. Alright, we got our 2 pie preparations. We'll do our savory pie with a little bit of we do mutton, pork, and some potato. It's not very much pork on that one. Can I get a better pork chop? Ooh, let's use a prime pork chop. Alright, we got mutton, pork, potato, an onion, I guess just that, salt, garlic, pepper. Alright, there's our savory pie. And for our sweet pie, chocolate bars, some apricots, actually let's just go full in on chocolate bars. Oh, our marshmallows, yes, let's put marshmallows in. Snick snack bar. Excellent. And some honey drizzled on top. Mmm. Chocolate bar, apricot, marshmallow, and honey pie. Wonderful. And let's just have this for dinner. Those will be our meals for tomorrow. We'll just have a pork chop, a prime cut of pork chop tonight for dinner. Cans of pop are pretty common, where we went back, always ended up with a pretty heavy bag, but back in our day we went out for hours and ended up with at least 3 or 4 bags of candy. And did you use pillowcases? That was our bag of choice. My first couple Halloweens as like a little kid had like a little plastic Halloween container thing, but then eventually we just went with pillowcases. My parents always gave out chocolate, the fun-size candy bars, like Kit Kat, Snickers. And that's my go-to whenever I hand out Halloween candy as well. Just get a box of those. Kids get spoiled for 8 weeks straight over Christmas and New Year's holidays. Well, they could get spoiled for 8 weeks in one day. You throw in Halloween. Robert, yes. Favorite thing to get. Reese's Pieces, peanut butter cups. 100% agree on that. Why don't we empty this one out? Okay, before we head into Halloween, we're going to take a break. Need to get some food. So we're going to go on a half-hour or so break. So I can pop out, get some food quickly. And then we'll be back to celebrate another Halloween with Leroy. We'll have our Goblin Marathon. We'll eat our savory and sweet pies, and we'll go out and do some trick-or-treating somewhere. I use a pillowcase, but I am old. Pillowcase is where is that? Piece of coal wrapped as candy seems appropriate for Halloween. We could take some coal with us, some charcoal. Alright, Ricardo, have a good night. Marisol went back to bed, so damn tired. Sometimes you gotta have a nap. Alright, take a break, and we will be back in a bit.
Build my world brick by brick each night. Homestead standing, I made it strong. With every close call, I still belong. Swing that bat, it's a sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's in the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced Spanish strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that bar, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burned in the scene. Walkers close, but they can't see my face. I dance with danger in this cursed place. Reinforced, light strikes like fire. Every swing says I won't expire. Swing that ride, it's the sound of survival. Now screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tales, streaming live to your in the scene. Washed on my tools, blood on my hands. Every hit a print in these wastelands. They say the dead, they never forgive, but I'm the proof a man can live. We not bad, it's the sound of survival. Metal screams loud like another revival. Leroy's tale, streaming left to your screen. Party in the apocalypse, burning the scene. I'll be tearing up the streets, every corner's the same. Shadow creeps in the headlights, it's a loser's game. Busting cars, empty tanks, what's a man gotta do? All these things gotta ride, but they won't share the view. I'll be tearing up the streets, every corner's the same. Shadow creeps in the headlights, it's a loser's game. Busting cars, empty tanks, what's a man gotta do? All these things gotta ride, but they won't share the view. Where's my ride? I'm running through the night, kicking up dirt under the pale moonlight. My ride, gotta hit the road, but I'm stuck on my feet with a zombie load. Every spot feels the same, I'm trapped in this grind. Fighting zincs in the dark, just to buy more time. The streets are a prison, it's an endless loop. But I'll crack the system, break out of this troop. Where's my ride? I'm searching in vain, burning my soul in this apocalyptic chain. My ride, I'm stuck on the land with nothing but the dust and a dream in my head. All the city in my hand, fire in my veins. I'll crawl through the dead and shatter these chains. The road's my kingdom, the wheel's my crown. Ain't no spawn, die, loop, gonna keep me down. Final. Where's my ride? Where's my ride? The search ain't done, I'll tear through this hell till I'm the only one. My ride, I'll blaze my trail with the machete swinging, I'll live to tell the tale. Yeah, I'll carve my path, no zombie can win. When I find those wheels, I'll ride again. underneath the track. Through death silence can afford a wreck. Some mistakes you fear, they'll find your neck. Live another night, that's your only check. Left point, burning red flames looking high. Hopes of fleeting glow in a blood red sky. Memories of life torch the mind's eye. Holding on tight as trains pass by.
Molly Hatchet's on the run, conquering Muldraugh just for fun. With bolt cutters she'll defy, wooden planks swinging by. Base set up at the old station, policing zombies with pure elation. Every block falls to her might, in the dark of broad daylight. Gun survivor, she's the queen, ruling streets like none have seen. One block at a time she'll claim, Muldraugh whispers Molly's name. Loading horns and shattered glass, through the chaos she will pass. No despair in her wild eyes, she's a storm they won't survive. Bolt cutters slice through the chains, freedom flows through her veins. Wooden planks her trusty steed, in her wake the undead bleed. Punk survivor, she's the queen, ruling streets like none have seen. One block at a time she'll claim, Muldraugh whispers Molly's name. Rolling horns and shattered glass, through the chaos she will pass. No block at a time she'll claim, Muldraugh whispers Molly's name. Molly Hatchet grabs a plank, in the shadows she won't take. Creeping through the silent town, undead fall without a sound. Bolt cutters in a firm grip, tightening her bloodstained zip. Darkened streets, a deadly haze, this ain't no vacation phase. Survivor Molly's on the prowl, in Muldraugh she'll make 'em howl. One block conquered at a time, fighting back this ruthless crime. Polarization is a thought, every night a new report. Barricading every door, zombies can't take anymore. Flashlight beam pierces through, boards in hand she won't be blue. Every corner hides a guest, she will put them all to rest. Survivor Molly's on the prowl, in Muldraugh she'll make 'em howl. One block conquered at a time, fighting back this ruthless crime. Opposition is her foe,
fight for hope because we must. Through shattered towns where shadows creep, we guard the night while others sleep. Wasteland Rangers, we stand tall. Through the wars we hear the call. Wasteland Rangers, fearless and free. We'll light the dark, it's our destiny. And it's war with fire and steel. They'll never break our iron will. We forge ahead with steady hands. A brotherhood so hostile lands. Wasteland Rangers, we stand tall. Through the wars we hear the call. Wasteland Rangers, fearless and free. We'll light the dark, it's our destiny. New allies born from the dust of despair. Each star a map of the battles we wear. Every skill sharpens the edge of our fight. Together we rise like the family light. Quests we take where the brave have gone. Our strength grows fierce as the days march on. With rifles set and courage ablaze, we'll carve our path through this broken maze. Wasteland Rangers, we stand tall. Through the wars we hear the call. We hear the call. Wasteland Rangers, fearless and free. We'll light the dark, it's our destiny. You are the dark, it's our destiny. You are the dark, it's our midnight. Vicky shot from Riverside, you see. Flipping burgers, but now she's free. Sharp blade, and now she's got to be the one who fights, so we're zombie free. Flip, slice, fight for your life. Vicky's dancing with a knife. Through the undead, she'll push and strive. Questing in Brandenburg, staying alive. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. Kitchen knives from the countertop. Whatever sharp, she won't stop. Sharp blades, swinging heads will drop. And Brandenburg, she'll never flop. Flip, slice, fight for your life. Vicky's dancing with a knife. Through the undead, she'll push and strive. Questing in Brandenburg, staying alive. Kitchen knives from the countertop. Whatever sharp, she won't stop. Short blades, swinging heads will drop. And Brandenburg, she'll never flop. Flip, slice, fight for your life. Vicky's dancing with a knife. Through the undead, she'll push and strive. Questing in Brandenburg, staying alive. From Riverside to Brandenburg's way. Through the ruins, she'll make those undead pay. Master of the blade won't stray. Flipping rules, saving the day. In the dark, she'll light dismay. Vicky's courage burning bright. She'll break cuts with all her might, turning fear into fierce light. So anyway, I started blasting. Took 'em down like the years went fast, and no melee weapons, just lead and pride. The old man's wrath is the undead's demise. Memories of war flash through his brain. Each shot fired has a purpose sustained. Stacks of shells piled high at his boots. The zombie heads pop like forbidden fruits. Beneath the red skies and the blood-soaked streets, his past and present finally meet. For Henderson, this is more than survival. It's a war reborn, his final revival. So anyway, I started blasting. Took 'em down like the years went fast, and no melee weapons, just lead and pride. The old man's wrath is the undead's demise. The streets of chord flash through his brain. Each shot fired has a purpose sustained. Stacks of shells piled high at his boots. The zombie heads pop like forbidden fruits. Beneath the red skies and the blood-soaked streets, his past and present finally meet. For Henderson, this is more than survival. It's a war reborn, his final revival. So anyway, I started blasting. Took 'em down like the years went fast, and no melee weapons, just lead and pride. The old man's wrath is the undead's demise. Pirate blacksmith, bold and brazen, forgy iron in the night. Zombie hordes, they keep on coming, swinging hard to win this fight. With a ratchet wrench, he's smashing undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. On a deadly quest for chisel, through the graveyards and the mire. Sets they fall like old ship timbers, pirate's heart full of fire. With a ratchet wrench, he's smashing undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. On a deadly quest for chisel, through the graveyards and the mire. Sets that fall like old ship timbers, pirate's heart full of fire. With a ratchet wrench, he's smashing undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. In the dark, the forge is glowing. In his hand, the hammer's might. Every swing and every clatter echoes through the endless night. With a ratchet wrench, he's smashing undead skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon.
On a farm where the wind whispers sad, Leroy's dreams have gone mostly bad. Chickens are dying, feathers all gray. Coops need cleaning, but there's no time of day. Sunrise breaks, but so do the chores. The farm's demands knocking at the doors. Disease spreads like a thief in the night. Leroy's heart heavy, searching for light. Cooped up sorrows fill the air. Life's a struggle me plow and harvest one way. Fences broken, fixing till late. Hands so weary, minds full of dread, haunted by sights of chickens near dead. Lost in labor, dreams slip away, holding to memories of a brighter day. In every breath, a silent plea,
Alright, we're back. Let's get Leroy to bed and head into Halloween. Browns fans, appreciate the hydrate a few minutes ago, but we'll take it now. Alright. Halloween. In year 3. Let's see, let's jump right into Dog Goblin. Get things going right away. So 2, 3... and 4. Alright, so let's read the back of Dog Goblin. Don't say his name. The Dog Goblin has been sealed away for centuries beneath Blood-Tide Mountain. All that remains is a local legend. Say his name into a moonlit pool in the mountainside 4 times, and he'll reappear to wreak bloody and gruesome vengeance. When a group of teenage campers dare each other to disprove the legend, the Dog Goblin gets his chance to return. Let's see what we got here. Play. Have you heard of the Dog Goblin? Well, his fingers are sliced off, and he has electrified claws jammed into his bloodied hands. And if you look into a moonlit pool, and you say his name 4 times, he'll appear behind you. Ooh, we're getting scared. And he'll want your life, tied down to some very specific parameters. And if I say no, you won't dare say no. Dog Goblin. Oh, don't do it. Dog Goblin, Dog Goblin, Dog Goblin. He'll kill us all. Noises of pain and death. So scary. Oh. Very specific parameters, John. Ooh, that was a scary one. Leroy enjoyed it, but was still very frightened. The scariest of meters. Alright, give me that back. I can't wait to find out what happens in part 2. Alright. Grab. We're watching the whole saga today. Don't say his name again. After being the only survivor of her and her friends' encounter with a Dog Goblin at Blood-Tide Mountain, Charity Copper heads to Germany for a well-earned vacation. But when she arrives with her new friends in a remote alpine village, a rumor about a strange discovery in a local well is all the townsfolk can talk about. Ooh, it's the sequel from the follow-up year, 1991. Alright, Charity. Let's see what kind of hell you unleash this time in Germany. Sure is nice to be in Germany after the year I've had. 4 of my friends are shredded by the Dog Goblin's electrified claws. Ja, Charity, we were so sad to hear about it. Let's take your mind off that, yeah? Tonight, let us enjoy, yeah, Dieter's right, until all the locals are talking about the strange discovery. deep in the town's well. Oh yeah, the corpse of a huge hairy creature with claws. They're calling it their Hund Kobold? Doesn't that translate to Dog Goblin? Is that the correct English? Dog Goblin? I think Dog Goblin is correct, Dieter. Is Dog Goblin correct, Charity? No, not 3 or more times. Was ist das? The Hund Kobold. Nein! Oh no, not again! Noises of German pain and death. Oh no. Was ist das? Ist deine Hund Kobold. Alright. Went overseas for part 2. What's going to happen in part 3? Oh, wait, I need to read the back. Hold on. Dog Goblin 3. Don't say his name yet again. After being the sole survivor of her second encounter with a Dog Goblin in Germany, Charity Copper returns to the small Midwestern town where she grew up. Life is slower here until Charity realizes her and the Dog Goblin's past are more connected than she ever realized. And he's not done killing yet. 1992. Alright, what do you guys think? Is Charity going to be the lone survivor yet again? Or will we break the sequel cycle? Let's find out. Hi, Mom. So great to see you again. Oh, Charity. We haven't seen you in so long. But I'm so glad you survived your encounter with that thing with the electric claws. I just hope I can put all that behind me now. Live a small town, quiet life. Oh, you built a new pool. I can see the moon reflected in it. Dog barking. Aw, who's that little guy? Oh, she's a little puppy your dad found just last week. There was a tag around his neck. His name's Goblin. Dog Goblin? Yes, that's right. He's our new dog, Goblin. Dog Goblin? No, honey, I said he's our dog, Goblin. Screeching and yelping. Oh no, how can this keep happening? Noises of small town pain and death. Oh no. Why, his name is Goblin. You'd think Charity would be smarter than to keep falling into this trap. Alright, Dog Goblin 4. We haven't been as scared as we were with the first one. We're becoming desensitized to horror movies. Please stop saying his name. After surviving 3 encounters with the Dog Goblin, Charity Copper follows her childhood dream and becomes an astronaut, heading to the new multi-nation space station high above the Earth. Charity knows there's no way the Dog Goblin can follow her here. 1993. Rated R for violence and brief nudity. Things are getting spicy in Dog Goblin 4. Charity Copper to ground control, entering the multi-nation space station. Welcome aboard, Major Copper. I'm Captain Asimov. Yes, sir, this is a dream come true. Dada, we hear about what happened to you, but do not worry. There are no dog goblins in space. That's all I needed to hear. Come over here to the window. We're on the dark side of the Earth. Oh wow, the moon looks so huge reflected in the ocean. Yes, no dog goblins to worry about. See? Dog Goblin, ha! I should stop mentioning Dog Goblin. I won't say Dog Goblin again. Eerie screams echo through the space station. What was that? I know what it was. Space belongs to me, you son of a bitch, Dog Goblin. Space belongs to me. Space shotgun loading. Noises of pain and death in space. Oh, snap. She finally stood up to Dog Goblin. Now, is there a Dog Goblin 5 out there? Will we find out if Charity did, once and for all, kill the Dog Goblin? What year was that one? 1990, 91, 92, 93? There may not be a 1994 Dog Goblin 5. The apocalypse may have interrupted that production. Well, an entertaining way to start our Halloween off. Let's enjoy half of our savory pie. Verandur, how's it going? Welcome on in. They should add recipes for box sets of the VHS like they do for training manuals so you can track your completion. That's a good idea. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that... Oh, it doesn't give us the full list, just what we've watched. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's Dog Foblin Zero Gravity is the actual title of Dog Goblin 4. Oh, I'm too full to eat that. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess we get our costume on. So we'll be driving to go trick-or-treating somewhere. And we will just leave this stuff here. I'll take the hat off for now. Probably leave our bat in the car.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Take this out. Appreciate the follow. Charles, welcome on in. We should get maybe a sack to put our candy in. Do we have one up here? Right there in the car. Jason or Man in the Iron Mask? We're going for Jason. I was hoping we would be able to wear our golden mask that we made, but I can't find it, so I think it may have been one of the items that got deleted, unfortunately, in the chunk error episode. I'm gonna have to keep this on for our flashlight, I think. And what else was I gonna do out here? Sack, right, where are our dirt sacks? I have to make another one. I don't remember where we put them all. We do have some burlap here. Sack. My needle. Just in the backpack. This seems ill-advised, going out without our hat. It's a bit risky, considering how it did save our life today. I may end up wearing it. We'll see. Let's Only advisable that we do wear it. When will Leroy get a haircut? I don't know if he's ever going to get a haircut. Maybe if we make it to 3 years. I've made it to 2 years before, but I've never made it to 3 years. So maybe that would be a good way to celebrate 3 years. It's with a haircut. Right. Now, I don't know how much candy we're going to find out there, so we're going to pre-fill our bag. Candy. So we can get in the mood. We even have 3 hard candies and 2 Halloween candies. They got candy corn, caramel candies. And let's see, that's a partially eaten chunkers. Let's grab all those. Monkeys. Alright, that's good. Let's go trick-or-treating. Yes, all this distance and still no trailers. Very devastating. Okay, so I think maybe we'll go to Riverside. There's a bunch of homes over there we haven't searched yet. Should go to a new neighborhood. Oh no, our turkey. I forgot about our turkey. Our pumpkin slices are finally going stale. You have our jack-o'-lantern. So we can light that up, I guess, in Riverside. Probably should have set it up at home. What's the white balls on the floor? I think that was either our yarn balls or the sheep wool. How much of the candy did you find on the street in a line? Oh, most of it. Most of it. Alright, so we should get into Riverside. Late this evening? I think I am going to wear our hat. It may be ill-advised, like Satara said, to not wear it today. Okay, we got a bit of a drive ahead of us here. Get some tunes for the road. Don't crash into that. this next turn. All this all the way in. Hello, Battlebee. Welcome on in. Good morning. You are just in time for our trick-or-treating run. We're all dressed up in our Halloween costume. You have our... We're going as Jason Voorhees, our interpretation of Jason. And we have our sack filled with candy. Off to Riverside to hopefully find more candy. How are you doing? Looks like fun. Oh, yes. We started the day off by watching all 4 Goblin movies, which was very entertaining. A little scary. We have our jack-o'-lantern. Stale, not rotten yet, so try and get that lit tonight. And we also have a couple pies that we made to celebrate today. It's a pork, mutton, onion, potato pie, along with a chocolate bar, apricot, and honey sweet pie. So yeah, we're making the drive down to Riverside. We're almost there. Just passing by the warehouse and trailer park shortly. I think we should go to the rich neighborhood. They will have some good candy, I'm sure. Actually did not take very long to get down here. I thought it was going to take us another hour or two. You know what? Let's take the other turn. And we don't have to drive through town. Hey, here we are. $4 p.m. Perfect time to start trick-or-treating. And we are hungry. We can start diving into our candy stash. I have a belly full of candy tonight. It'd be pretty cool if we come across a Jason tonight.
Don't cross our path, we are the law. Rangers, justice, sharp and raw. In the wasteland we thrive, we rise, bringing order under shattered skies.
Alright, start checking homes. Trick or treat. You guys got any candy? Chocolate milk. If that counts.
In the wasteland we thrive, we rise, bringing order under shattered skies.
I think we'll probably just stick to kitchens. Kitchens and garbage bins. There we go, chips. Nice. That's a good start. One house, one car wreck, chocolate milk, and chips. Dye bottle. What's this? Is this for dyeing clothes? This is different from hair dye. Okay. It's not candy, but something new. Let's take it. Oh, for dyeing yarn, probably? Oh. I'll have to try that. Peanut butter. That counts. That's a treat. You gonna get the painkillers from the ambulance? I don't think so. We've picked up a fair bit since the accident, and we're not in pain anymore. So I think I have a decent little stockpile now at the house. Trick or treat. I wonder if we need a candle for the jack-o'-lantern. Let's take that. Marinara, nah. No candy? How dare you. You shouldn't have your lights on then. Trick or treat. Oh. Chips. Perhaps I was too harsh with the gentleman upstairs. Added in the last patch, it is to dye crafted clothes. Oh, you know what we're doing when we get home then. We're gonna make some clothes and dye them blue and blue. Blue and more blue. You can even mix colors and change colors depending on the ratio you mix. Oh, so we could have blue, blue, and then we could have like blue. Awesome. We're gonna have the bluest clothes, Colonel. We can have blue clothes, slightly bluer clothes, and really blue clothes. will be so blue, Battleby. I'm gonna check these fans as well. Alright. I'm taking propane. It's not a sugar treat, but it's a treat for Leroy. Alright, let's have some of our sweet pie. Oh, we're using the spork. He prefers his spork over his gold spoon. Oh, hi. I guess that's what happened when you yelled out blue 3 times. You get a blue-haired bandit. What corset? Now we find a corset. Let the healing begin. Ah, this is where all the kids come. Okay, this is where the good candy's at. Busy day on this block. Fight our way to the front of the line. Aren't you a little old to be trick-or-treating, sir? We're getting feisty. Oh, we got a good scare on Halloween. Goes away. Put the pies away, Leroy. Most of these kids look way too old for trick-or-treating. I'm seeing a lot of gray hair. Jason needs to sharpen his blade. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god. It's too scary. This Halloween's too scary. Oh. Ah, my mask. We're not wearing our masks, they'll know that we're too old to be trick-or-treating. I'll have you know, our outfit is fully authentic. This is a sharp blade. Just a small group, yes. Why is Leroy so scared? I think he's still frightened from the dog goblin marathon this morning. Alright. Now all the candy is ours. Oh, Abby's back. Baby update. She's coming. Wish me luck and say some prayers. Good luck, Abby. Exciting times. good luck. Alright, let's go check out this house. Calamity, welcome back. Fell asleep but woke up in time for trick-or-treating. Oh yes, you're just in time. We've had a pretty successful night so far. I came pre-packed with candy just in case, but we have found some chips and some chocolate milk so far, and peanut butter. Some good treats. I'm hoping for some actual Halloween candy though, that'd be awesome. Man, the kids did a number on this house. They ransacked the whole place for their candy. We'll check across the street. Oh, I'm holding out for full-sized candy bars today. Yes, indeed.
Hey!
Trick or treat! Knife. Oh, there we go. Apricots. Not the best of candies, but we'll take that. I may even take the pancake mix. Doesn't go in the Halloween bag, though. I should set the jack-o'-lantern out now. The sun's gone down. Maybe if I can put a candle in there. Make a lantern glass? Well, that's probably for the storm lantern. I don't think we can put a candle in there. Eat. Let's light this. No. Alright, best I can do. I'm getting tired. Do I have any chocolate covered coffee beans? No. I have coffee though. Maybe the crafting menu? Take another look. I didn't see anything, but... Oh, look at that. We actually used a spoon to eat the coffee. I didn't notice that before. Just the carving of it. Balby fell asleep super quickly last night. One moment I was still looking at my phone, and the next I was off in dreamland. Big shout out to my AC. I probably wouldn't have gotten a wink of sleep without it, but could somebody now turn off the heater? You were ready for sleep. Oh wait, more dye. Look at that, it's like a different, is that a different color of blue? Do we have 3 colors of blue? That's the same one. Is it another warm one, Battleby? Oh, nice. Full-size chocolate bar for the win. Awesome. We check this one. Trick or treat. I said trick or treat. Yes. Nice barbecue chips. I think this is our best Zomboid Halloween trick or treating yet. Usually I don't come out with very much stuff. Generation Lost, how's it going? Welcome on in. Just saw your message. Congrats on 20k subs and 80 people here. Love seeing you grow. Well, it's great having you here as well. I appreciate it. Trick or treat. I almost got doors to knock on. Rotten ham. Not much of a treat. Empty bottle. Basement. Trick or treat? Oh! A trick, I see. It's nice to see the locals getting into the spirit of things tonight. Electronic basement. Here's I heard my trick or treat. Sharpen. Switch to backup Jason weapon. Getting tired again. Where's my coffee? I don't want to go home yet. I need more candy. I want to stay up later. Wow, our vision cone is so small. Just noticed that. Bunch of candy thieves here, Calamity. Trying to get all the good stuff. I don't even see you guys dressed up. We've only seen one guy dressed up. With the blue mohawk. Ooh. Oh. Only one corpse. I was gonna be full of corpses and it'd be a Jason house. Got my hopes up. Bang. How unoriginal, they all dress as zombies. Again. 3 years running. Alright, let's get in the car, go around the block. Any new short-term, short or long-term goals for Leroy? Well, the mall, I think we have decided, is going to be our Christmas quest. Do some Christmas shopping down at the mall. So that'll be our midterm goal. Yes, I knew someone would be happy about that. Very hard to see. Guess we sharpened too. Faster, Leroy. Faster. Keep coming. Welcome back, little girl. If there isn't a katana at the mall, do they even exist? That's a good question. If there isn't a katana in the mall, maybe we'll find a trailer full of them. The only trailer that exists in the world has all the katanas. Pulled the trigger and bought a portable console. Time to put in Zomboid. Oh, did you get a Steam Deck? Oh, it's past midnight. Halloween's technically over. But I think we're gonna check a few more homes. A trailer full of katanas. Can you imagine, Battleby? Glorious that would be. Hey, Rage Mom, how's it going? Met any new animal friends? No new animal friends today, no. Actually, no, that's not true. We did find some turkeys on the road. And we set free. Halloween's not over till the costume's removed. Just never take it off and it never ends. I like that rule. Trick or treat! You better have some candy in here. I just fought off a horde of trick-or-treaters to get in here. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, some Coke. Nice. Diet, but we'll take it. Alright. Oh, another trick-or-treater. Sucker, I got here first. It's my candy. It's my peanut butter and pop. Any word on El Diablo? I missed that crazy son of a bitch. No word. Legend has it though, he's still living in the woods outside of Dixie. I hear one. I hear a ghoul. A spooky ghoul. Trick or treat. Junkyard, eh? Bunch of tricksters. Alright, nothing in this one. There's no can't even TP the house. Oh, we should have brought some TP. Didn't even think. Be a great way to mark houses, yeah, with some TP. Throw some TP over the roof. Trick or treat. Canned fruit beverage. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Sorry, I got to the soda first. Alright, one more house. Sun's about to come up. Trick or treat. Seasoning salt. That's a horrible treat. Okay. Well, we got a pretty good haul. I'm happy with that. Let's head back home. Or do we stay in Riverside and do some non-trick-or-treat looting? Since we're here, maybe we should do some more looting. We got room in the trunk. Let's enjoy some of our spoils. Go to Main Street.
Silent streets, Muldraugh's ghost stroll. Tired clothes unpack my soul. Wooden homes every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to fail. Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows.
Where did I put my bat?
Trapping life, meals I conjure snows, bright shadows in the twilight gloom. Last one standing, heart so still.
Stay at the radio station near Riverside.
Empty world's head
We could make a pit stop over there on our way back.
behind every door. Stories
That's a good idea.
silence so loud, it's almost revealed. Rotting markets, aisles stripped bare, past lives in the dusty air, searching hope in despair. Muldraugh's arms, the broken care, flames flicker a warm ghostly mark in a world coated in endless dark, forging life from remnant start. Lonely journey ignites the spark.
Okay. Sun is officially up. We get our vision back. Oh, did I drop my trick or treat bag?
Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud.
Where's my candy? Oh no. Where'd my candy go, guys?
Muldraugh's arms, the broken care. Flames flicker a warm ghostly mark in a world coated in the dusty air. Searching hope in despair. Muldraugh's arms, the broken care. Flames flicker a warm ghostly mark in a world coated in the dusty air. Searching hope.
Where'd my candy bag go? Am I not seeing it? I lost my candy bag. What the heck? Petition for a manly scream stream. I read that 3 times out loud. Manly scream stream. Manly scream stream. Manly scream stream. The tough one. I thought every stream was a manly scream stream. Did it fall out of the car when I equipped the bat? I seem to have lost my candy. That sucks. I got my treats and then I got the biggest trick of all. Oh wait, no, there it is. Phew. A bunch of jewelry in here. Should come here to try and remake our gold mask. We should have come here for trick-or-treating. Maybe not. Thought there'd be chocolate here. Oh, there's cake batter though. We should save that for Christmas. Nice, and butter. Okay, Halloween is over. Next task, collect a Santa outfit before Christmas. I think we can do that. Did we not run into some Santa clothing in storage unit somewhere? Maybe at the Riverside storage units? Out of town? Maybe we should swing back there on our way home. Maybe, yes, maybe. Okay, we'll pick up more painkillers. I didn't pick up the last batch we came across. So we'll pick these up, we'll have plenty now. There we go. Oh, Halloween card. Dang it. So close. 364 more days. Oh, Riverside, you missed Halloween. We just finished. We were out until dawn. How was the vet? How did I try and start the car from out here? That's a new one. Trick-or-treating went well though. We had pretty good luck. Found some chocolate bars, some chips, some pop. Had a couple of scares. Alright, let's go find somewhere to sleep. We could even just sleep in the back there. Your cat got an injection that should help with his arthritis. Hopefully it works better than what he was prescribed last week. Keep my fingers crossed. Where are we? We're in Riverside. Riverside in the back of the farm hog. Have some more candy. I guess we haven't been to Enigma Books here. Let's check this out. Oh, nice. I got him on the way down. But I'll be heading out for a quick walk with Paula now. Then it's off to the office. It should be a quiet day today. I'll probably check in later to see what you are all up to. Catch you in a bit. Sounds good, Battleby. Have a good walk and good start to the workday. It's good to see ya. Their Genuine Book of Global Records, 91. Another encyclopedia, K to L. Stalin, the Red Conqueror. Beyond the Wall, Stories from East Berlin. Tailoring 4. Fashion icons of the 60s. Twin Coffins. Another one by Imogen. There's a lot of these Imogen Landry books. 5 to 10. Anna Karenina. People's Princess. Raps and Rhymes. Oh, yes. Hey, Arjun. Welcome on in. Didn't think the stream would be on until now. Oh, we do our Leroy ones a little early. Spiders and snakes. How we do it. Drawing cute critters. Howling Woman. How screaming cured me. Oh, Dog Goblin Vengeance. I think that's our second Dog Goblin book we found too. How's it going, Archon? Finish this off. Wow, we dropped those 4 kilos pretty fast.
Headlights cut through the smoky dark. Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home he did fly. Living on the edge under this blood red sky.
Jack through here.
Car trunk bursting with the days find. Each item a lifeline, weight on the mind.
Let's see if we can find a spiffo. Pocket watch. Not much, just upgraded my PC to dual SSDs recently. 4 terabyte goodness. Very nice. Congrats. You see a set of Wheel of Time books, grab them for me. Will do. We'll keep an eye out. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what keychain is this? A bug keyring. Nice. Oh, we can have multiple keyrings? Is that new? I thought I would only recognize one of them. Interesting. Little girl, we'll be right back. We need to set up this handheld console. We'll leave streaming running in the back. It's good. Good luck. By the way, Crusader No Regret and No Remorse is now selling for $1.50 on GOG. I need to get these games, Arshan. You keep touting their brilliance. Banana. Oh, Spiffo tail. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting ready for next Halloween already, guys. All right. Might be need for build 42, but I've been running 3 key rings on my current character. I didn't think at the start of build 42 we could do multiple keychains. But this is good to know. If it was something all along, maybe it was like certain keychains wouldn't work. Blue Fox. Another bass, we got one of those at home. Oh, another bug. Rainbow Star. Put it on. Should we see how many key rings we can get going? Oh, put the tail on? Put the tail on, okay. That's probably what you meant. There we go. It's hiding in the backpack, but it's there. Pouch of tobacco in a kid's toy store. Nice. That's an erect tail, yes it is. Take the Spiffo posters? I can't. It won't let me pick these up. I remember trying at the elementary school in Muldraugh. Womp womp. Hands. Petition for Noah's to dress like Matron Coffin next Halloween. Which character is Matron Coffin? What do I need for that outfit? Monkeys. Okay. The Wheel of Time character. Okay. need a sink. Wheel of Time wears a wide-brimmed black hat, wears a scarf, carries an ashendare, a long spear, and only has one eye. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't even get a chance to fix this. Broken railroad spikes. Has the Dark One's own luck. Well, there's an eye patch in the game. A wide-brimmed black hat. That's a stovepipe hat. We have spears. We have scarves. Get close to that. Last time you wore an eye patch, things went poorly. They did, that's true. It went very poorly. I think we need a new lumberjack shirt. Let's grab that one. Rest in peace, a pirate blacksmith is the last survivor to ill-advisedly wear patch. Have you ever played a game called Cyber Dogs on PC? I did not. What old DOS games did I play and like? Well, most of the games I played as a kid growing up were Apple games, because that's what we had. Macintosh computers. So I played games like Castles, Siege and Conquest, which I think was also a DOS game. Lords of the Realm 2, Sim Tower, SimCity 2000, SimCity, Warcraft 2, Age of Empires 2, lots of sequels. Okay, I think we will go home now. Although we'll stop off at the ranger station on the way home. And the storage unit. See if there's Santa gear there. Sim City, Sim Park. Never played Sim Park. Yeah, engine's not doing too good. Pawn shops might have Santa gear. Outside of Louisville, are there pawn shops outside of Louisville? I feel like we found some at the storage units, but I just can't remember if that was actually with Leroy or if that was with someone else. It's probably with someone else. Find out soon enough. There's the old ambulance. I guess we could take one of those other work vans again. Oh, or did we come here and it was too busy? I don't remember now. Maybe we didn't actually come here. Or maybe we did. They're all open. Be right back. Need to go do some, get dinner in the oven. Sounds good. Maybe it wasn't with Leroy. I feel like we probably would have picked up the Santa gear if we found it. Probably wasn't with Leroy. Well, Earthworm Jim played that. I do remember playing some Earthworm Jim at a friend's house during a birthday party once. Search those, huh? Okay. Alright, not here. Hey, Battlebee, welcome back. We're checking. We're not finding the Santa suit though, so I think it was someone else I was thinking of. Another stream character found it. So I've not seen any Santa gear. Quick repair on our hood. I would subscribe to Digit Magazine and play all the demos from there. Yeah, I didn't subscribe to a magazine, but I always went down to the 7-Eleven and bought a copy of Mac Addict. Played all the demos on those CDs. Actually, that is fine. Let's repair the trunk. How was the walk, Battlebee? Okay, so to get to the ranger station, take this road, and then head north, and then the first turn, or turn, sorry, west, and the first turn north. Let's finish this off. It was a nice walk. Already 25 degrees Celsius out. It's going to be a hot day again. 25 first thing. Yeah, it's going to be a warm one. Does the office have AC at all? This road? Must be this one. Have a nap here. Weather at Arjun's place is crazy. When it rains, it goes down to 22, 23, and then it does not. When it does not, for a half hour after rain stops, it goes up to 33. 33, and I'm sure very humid. The first floor of the office has AC. Work on the second floor, but I am next to the freezer in the kitchen. So popsicle heaven. Fantastic. It's the best seat in the office then. Yeah, humidity can be the worst thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Health go up. I guess we will make use of that steel sheet then. Leroy getting fancy. Doing spins. Showing off. Should set injury on collision to 400%. Instant broken bones all the time. I can break my bones just fine. Maybe not the best place to sleep at. All right. Chop down a tree, put some doors up, put some barricades, and we'll sleep here. Oh, I probably don't have nails though. This discount thing runs until July 10th on GOG. Okay, we'll take advantage of it. Can I barricade that?
shift, no time for sleeping. Undead rise, the town is weeping. Eerie moans and windows creaking. Officers' hearts are fiercely beating. In the night, final battle. Silent streets, the guns will rattle. Courage found in hearts that tattle. Last defense, fresh brains to straddle. Fight till the dawn. Stand here against the storm. Feel the core, fear, fight and claw.
Make sure if you have any antivirus, do a full scan and boot the system. Scan out your PC's new Trojan virus that reproduces and tough to remove later. When downloading that game? Or just in general? One more plank. I don't know if I want to download the game if there's that risk. I assume you mean just in general.
Hero on the cave, he's the man of the hour. Hammer in hand, he's building the tower. Garage in the making, a dream come true. With every nail he drives, he's pulling us through.
I have 4 nails.
Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the dream we crave. Bringing life to the wasteland, so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the stripes. Building dreams with the team every day and night.
Okay.
Movie screens rising where shadows once lay. Popcorn's popping for another great day. The bowling alley shines with the wax on the floor. Every pin that falls we're cheering for.
Let's see if it
more.
crashes.
Oh, Leroy, Leroy,
Just in general, not
you're the
GOG.
dream we
Thing
crave.
applies if you
Bringing
emails as
life
well.
to the wasteland, so bold
Normal
and
scanning of
brave.
your antivirus might not catch it.
Theater for stories, a lane for
Alright,
the stripes.
appreciate the heads up.
Building dreams with the team every day and night.
Much appreciated, man.
Community gathers around the live stream glow. Leroy's got the vision, the skills on show. Building hope with the hammer in the darkest place. Giving projects on
That's the thing I want is PC issues.
the chaos and struggle. The zombies outside. Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky. He's the hero we need as the days go by.
Alright, back home we go. What an eventful stream day today. We had yet another near-death moment where the Straw Hats saved us.
Dream we crave, bringing life
We dodged a full-on bite at the rail yard.
a theater for stories, a lane for the
We
stripes.
found some new
Dreams with the team
weapons
every day and night.
with the railroad spike removers. 2 variants of those, which I thought were very was very cool and unique until we found like 20 others over there. We made that railroad spike baseball bat for the first time, which was quite effective. Still don't think it lasts as long as the reinforced bat, but it did pretty well.
Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside.
We had our
Leroy
Halloween
keeps it steady with his heart
celebrations. I got to watch the whole series of Dog Goblin, which I haven't done before.
to the sky. He's the
Did some
hero
trick-or-treating.
we needed as the days go by.
A very full day. We got our welding up to level 6. Oh yes, we need to make... The reason we got our level 6 welding was so we could make that axe. Let's go back home, we'll make that axe. We could definitely use a tune-up on this. car. Actually, we could just use a brand new car. Doesn't have the best engine. It was doing okay while the condition was above 80%, but that has dropped down. At 33%, quality is not being kind. Appreciate it, Valby. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube, says Valby. Have you carved any short bats and modified them? How are those? How are those cannon reinforced weapons? We could try making one of those as well. We found a rake-headed spiked small baseball bat in the barricaded home in Muldraugh today. Doesn't have great damage, but yeah, we can try the I think we got some cans at home. Let's make the new welded axe, and then we'll make some short bat cannon reinforced weapons. Trick or treat, where's my candy? In the back of the van. Get the back of the van, Arjun. You might have to dig around a bit back there, but it's back there. I swear. Oop, excuse me. Not sus at all. I swear, there's candy back there. That's how people disappear. When a man with a long black beard and a straw hat pulls up in a highly dented, blood-stained van and says there's candy in the back, there's probably candy in the back. Especially if it's right after Halloween. But there is candy back here. Or shit. See? I'm not lying. I do have a lot of candy. I'm not just trying to lure you in. Some random Straw Hat viewer just got offended. The Straw Hat is a powerful symbol. Should never be offended if you have a Straw Hat. And we're not just trying to lure you in. You will get candy. The biggest danger of getting in Leroy's van is probably not surviving the road trip home. Even Leroy barely survives his drives. Well, let's get some gas while we're here. Burn through another half tank. Fracture all gone now. Still there. Maybe another week. It's been about close to a week since we've had any pain. Our health is still bottoming out here. That hasn't improved. I'm not sure if that will improve until we're healed. But... How long has the fracture lasted at this point? We are 2.5 months. 2.5 months with 3 weeks of strict bed rest out of that 2.5 months. But then I couldn't take it anymore. Weeks is a long time to stay in bed. Should eat a lot of heal buffs, quicker healing. Yeah, I did for 3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks out of those 3 weeks I was stuffed in my face. Just shove that candy bag down your throat. Calories. Sugar. Hey Rotana, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. When will you bless us with a stream again? With another Leroy stream, battle be? Or just in general? Just in general. Probably be a couple days. Another Leroy. Probably a few weeks. Or, well, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. It's 2 months until Christmas. Month and a half until Christmas. We could do a Leroy live for Christmas, if you want. Just need more content in general. Okay. Well, I can manage that then. We can manage another stream in the next couple days. Yes, we need a chat integration stream. I know. Okay, I will dedicate some time this week to trying to figure out Rick's newest update. Trying to get it all working. I think part of the issue is my setup isn't... My streamer bot isn't quite as streamlined code-wise as Rick has his setup. So it's not quite plug and play. So my all my code stuff is piecemealed together. Well, his is a lot more well put together. That's why it's not working out of the box as we would hope. Oh, that's our first Hanukkah card. Oh, we had another one. We have a Lunar New Year card. Happy to help test? Well, maybe we will do a we can do a small testing stream then. Maxos, welcome on in. Greetings from the EU. What's the goal of this trip? Well, we are on the tail end of the stream today. We've been on many an adventure. We started off... Well, we're back home right now, but we started off today down in Muldraugh. Down at the Junkyard, leveling up our welding, which we got to level 6. We had found so much propane in Muldraugh, we decided it'd be best to use some of that over in the junkyard. So we did that. We went over to the rail yard, cleared that out. Had some fun with some explosives and some guns. We almost died. What else did we do today? We went home, we got ready for Halloween. We went over to Riverside, did some trick-or-treating. That went well. We have just arrived back home. We get stuff dropped off. And then we're gonna go make a new weapon with our welding level. Let's get this stuff dropped off. And then we're gonna make some short bat. Well, I only have one empty can here, never mind. We can make one reinforced can weapon. Thought we had more. Could always eat food, I guess. Oh yes, and we're gonna make some barbed wire wrapped plungers as well. I got a few of those collected today. Alright, let's grab our other bags. We don't have a whole lot to bring back in. Take that, take the candy bag. We'll have some candy. More machetes. We can make some more machetes. I have a few machetes to smelt down. We have our katana blade to smelt down. I think we still have some molten steel in there. But yeah, we could use some of that up. I hear some thumping too. We might have a visitor. We can do metal floors. That's what I did to start out. Oh, for leveling metalworking. We just got our welding. We just got our level 6 welding. So we need to read the next book, which we should take a look and see if we actually have. Yes, we're gonna hold on to this cake batter until Christmas. We weren't able to make a cake for Christmas last year, so we'll have one this year. I think we did cake for our 2-year birthday, but I don't think we had it for Christmas. Alright, our spork can sit with our golden utensils. It's earned its place. No, we already had tailoring. We have welding 5. We do not have welding 4. We need a Fred mannequin. Alright, let's go sit. Wash up our Halloween costume. Can't be packing this away dirty. Might as well wash ourselves. And we found our first piece of the Spiffle costume today as well. Tail check. Okay. Let's see what we need to make that axe. Hatchet, saw blade, metal bat. That's what we want. Welding mask and circular saw blade half. I don't have any? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Got 5 of them. I knew I had some. Where's your good friend Bandito at? Well, all of our animals got deleted in the last update. So we are a ranch without any animals. Unfortunately. Yep. We had a bull. We had 2 cows. We had a new calf. We had a dozen sheep and pigs, probably like 80 rabbits, all gone. Some raccoons, all gone. Sad days. I got really hungry. Really hungry. We can always get more raccoons and rabbits. Those are easy enough at the traps.
and no care. Widgets and gadgets.
Yeah, rabbits are easy.
Leroy's workshop. Town's
We actually got all of our last rabbit batch and raccoons from the trapping.
sparks rhythmically chime, grinding, shaping, dreams become steel, cold metal warmth, nothing but
Okay.
real. Morning breaks, back at it again.
Baseball
In the
bat.
scrapyard found a friend, old to new, he sees the flow, crafting life from what's let go.
Circular saw blade half. Did I not just make that? Cut. There we go. Okay, make a saw blade metal bat, level 6 welding. No wonder Leroy's on a candy rush, stifling his rage. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We'll bring some animals back soon. We'll debug some back in. Took us forever to find the cows. So, I don't want to lose those. There's still pigs over at the Ekron base that we could bring over and start breeding again. I'm not sure about sheep though. It's been a while since I've seen sheep. Alright, 15 XP without any boost. Dang. Oh yeah. This is probably an axe now, hey? We kind of have to go kill some zombies with this now, don't we? So we'll take it out for a quick spin. Very shiny. Find some Zeds quickly. Might want to turn your pen into a barn so your raccoons don't escape. Well, luckily right now, as of this patch, for how long, I don't know, but as of this patch, raccoons do not climb walls anymore, or fences. I should pay attention. What is this actually? It's probably an axe. It's gotta be an axe. 166. Long blunt. 44. 49. Why is the horn so loud? I've noticed that the horns are a lot louder now. 66, 44, 49. Yeah, okay. Here's an axe. Okay, that's cool. The bat swing was loud as well. The metal bat swish. Yeah? I don't think there's individual volumes. Can we do those now? It's just the ending.
Woke up this morning to a smell not so sweet. The yard is a minefield of surprises at my feet. The endless poop is piling like a hill so steep. Oh Lord, someone save me from this maneuver. Oh, the poop, the endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop? The chickens, they squawk, they don't give a care. Struggling through the mess, they're tracking it everywhere. I built them a coop.
It's a Rick's poop song, yes.
But they turned my paradise to a stinking retreat. Oh, my cute poop, got it all figured out. Keep it square and neat, no need to
Alright, so we're gonna make a short bat, can reinforced short bat as well. Which we can do from a plank.
Come and save me from this brown catastrophe. The endless poop is filling up the yard and it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where
Alright,
can I
reinforced
store this poop?
short weapon, medium handle. Is there a reinforced short bat I can do? Two cans. Mystery can number 1. Oh my god, skip the song. It's over. Pineapple. Two rags. One rag.
Inside a train car, compound we hold tight, surrounded by the night, holding on so tight. Perimeter wall keeps the danger outside. The sky above brings the terror, no place to hide. Helicopters, planes fill the air with red.
Hear me out, says Ragebot. You pick up a raccoon and give it a shotgun, attach the raccoon to your back as a backpack. Profit. I like the sounds of this plan.
Generators hum beneath the moon's pale light. They hear the noise and charge each night. Screams and groans of zombies breaking through. A nightly dance of death under the midnight blue.
Oh my goodness.
Helicopters and planes fill the air with red.
This
Zombie hordes
bug slash feature is annoying.
every night they sprint at the sound of the power.
Just want to craft something.
We count each hour. Dawn breaks through with hope in the air. But with the light comes the frenzied snare. Bodies thrown along
pretty low damage. It's gotta be lower than our mace. Where is our mace? It's not as heavy as the mace. I see, okay. That would make sense. I have no idea where we put our mace. Well, let's make a new one. Why search for things when we can just make a new one? Steel chunk pierced, small steel piece 5. Steel chunk. Iron chunk. Steel ingot. Steel block. Steel block. Bird again. Gang ATC, welcome on in. It's going well. How are you doing? Can is 2, mace is 2.5. Okay, I believe you. So I need 5 small steel pieces. We're just making a mace bird gang. Oh, I need to puncture this first. Pierce chunk. Good. Found out about this game recently. I've been watching people play. I think I might buy the game soon. Do it. Do it. You won't regret it. Holy shnikes, bro. You got everything. Oh, we got everything, Giga. Like I was saying before, if we ever lose something around the base, it's probably easier to just make a new one than to go find it. I've had to recraft several sledgehammers because I keep misplacing them. Another short bat. Okay. So we've got planks right here. Good. I found out about this. Oh, I just read your comment. Hold on. This sounds familiar. We can't make like a metal mace handle, can we? No. Oh, no mods on this run. This is all just vanilla. The mace is 1.5. Mace is actually lighter than the short bat can reinforced. Look at that. They must have made a change at some point. Lighter and does more damage. The more you know. I think Algo was, last time Algo was in here, he was actually talking about that. About some changes they were making to the mace. There's something about crafted weapons. Maybe it wasn't the mace. I just ran around the whole base. I could have just come out this way. Not even FPS mods? I guess my computer sucks so much. No FPS mods. I did recently upgrade my CPU though, which has been fabulous for Zomboid. Okay, so since we're in the forge, I have got some molten steel here. We should make some more machetes. So let's make some more ingot mold, or some more bar molds, right? I think that's what we need. Or maybe, do we even need to make any? I can just make steel bars. I think we just need charcoal. Which I have a lot of charcoal. Okay, let's just make some blades. Nope, I don't have enough bars. How many machetes should we make today? 4. Let's make another 6. Oh, I must be. What am I short on? I must be short on charcoal. Looks like we have a lot on the ground right there. Oh, I got 12. Okay. Let's go get some more charcoal. Alright, Argent, off for the day. We got some field work. Sounds good. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Good chatting. We'll be taking a look at the GOG sales. Level 10 long blade, here we come. Let's go. Let's grab some rope. We're gonna hit level 10 long blade before we actually find a decent katana. It's insane. I've only found the one broken katana so far. Unbelievable.
Ahead on, I'll prove I'm strong. I seen the darkness, I felt it sting, but I'll walk through hell if it means I'll win. The dawn is rising, it's a battle cry. The stars fade slowly, the end is nigh. One last stand in the burning street. I'll fight for glory, I won't know defeat.
Okay, so if we want to do 6 blades, what do we need? 48 charcoal. One more stack of logs.
Take my chances, I won't slip. Through the streets of fire, I'm standing tall. West Point's nightmare, I'll conquer it all.
3 there, 1 more log. And we still had logs there. Didn't need to go out. Okay, we got plenty of charcoal now. Nine. Oh, I don't know if I need 9. Let's just do 6. 9's a little greedy. Appreciate the hydrate, Battlebee. Is hot by the forge. Okay. Make machetes. Alright, hands off the mouse. Never seen someone hammer a machete so fast. It was a blur. That's the sound effect of him hammering away. It's not gunfire. Oh, we have our first snow. Winter is coming. Alright, 6 blunt blades. Short handle from medium handles. This is mesmerizing. How many months have you been alive? Or years? We are years at this stage. We're 2 years, 4 months in. 2 years, 6 months come Christmas. Well, New Year's, I guess. A little while to go. Okay, 1 plank. Yeah, it's very cool. I agree. I very much agree, it's very cool. It's the longest I've ever lived in this game.
Grizzly Adams packs his gear to bear, heads off to where the wild things stay. The frost bites by
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Hold on.
in the land where the
I want to do my handles first.
roam through the
Oh, I got my handles.
where shadows stretch.
Deep Parrot 101, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in.
Every step he feels so light.
Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah, we made 2 already. Okay, so 6.
Into the wild with his own 2 hands. Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way.
Let's drop the rest of these off with future ones.
bitter cold and the pale moonlight.
Get some sleep.
Cracks in the snow tell a silent tale. Every breath a story, every beat a trail.
Our axe back.
Echoes of wolves howl in the night. Stars so bright in the endless height. And whispering winds guide his quest in nature's
Maybe we make some more pipe bombs too tomorrow.
eyes rest. Into the wild with his own two hands. Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way through the primal fight in the bitter cold and the pale.
We threw one pipe bomb today over the train yard. I think it only killed one zombie, but it did start the fire that helped clear out some others.
Bitter cold and the pale moonlight.
It was a very delayed explosion. Well, let's maybe make some pancakes this morning. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Why are you starving, Leroy? I was just too lazy to make food last night. We'll make up for it with some stacked pancakes. With some maple syrup. We have maple syrup. And some butter. And some margarine. And some honey. Just a little fast, and yes, and now we get to break fast. Alright. So sharpen these blades. He's gonna be so sick. For being so hungry and then gorging on chocolate pancakes. Have the squirrels come back? They have, yeah. They've been hanging out, doing their thing, leaving my plants alone, which is nice now. My strawberry plants have survived, yes. I've got it sitting on the ground now instead of hanging up, and they haven't touched it since I put it on the ground. Any new photos? I don't think I've taken any new photos recently. I can definitely and snap some tomorrow. We'll take care of yourself. We're breaking our back from carrying all these machetes. We'll put them in the car. Any big projects you have in mind? Well, we've almost finished the garage. We have plans for a bowling alley and a movie theater. There's still also tentative plans for a tower over there, but that's... I mean, that was supposed to be last winter's project. So that's been on the back burner for a year now. So I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But movie theater and bowling alley will be the next base projects. What does Arky think of the squirrels? Are they around when he visits? They have been. It's been a while since Arky's been over, but he definitely smells them. He's seen them a couple times, but mainly he's just smelling them. He gets very curious when he goes out on the balcony. Put our mask away. Oh, Calamity got behind. Neighbors had the cops called at almost 3 a.m. Good times in the neighborhood. I had some interesting events with the police at my apartment as well. This, I think it was on Friday night. We had some drunken, disorderly people. Lumberjack shirt, which we will actually wear and replace ours. So many holes in that one. We have 2 holes in this jacket, so let's make a new jacket, and maybe that'll be the last thing we do today. But I don't think we have enough thread. That's new since the last time. Do we have enough? No. Oh no, we do, okay. Alright, because we tried to make the other jacket, but we can't yet. Had a longer call, Battleby is back. What did I miss? Well, we just sharpened all of our machetes, dropped them off. Cleaned up our inventory a little bit. We're gonna make a new jacket now. This will be the last thing we do today. I think that's the one we want. So sheep leather tanned, which I have down here apparently. Where is that? Sheep leather unprocessed. Where is that? Oh, just... Tanned fur to 2. Is it seeing the unprocessed ones? I think it's seeing the unprocessed ones. But it says that that's... Oh no, there's something else here. Let's see. Over here. Alright, one of those. Buttons and thread. Okay, I think we have everything we can need to do this. Oh, squirrels battle bee, they are back. Yes. And the strawberry plant lives. I should take a picture of the latest berry. It's not ripe yet, but is starting to turn color now. We got a tailoring boost. Yes. Biggest tips when starting to play. Always, when you're in combat, don't stand still. Always be backpedaling. Nice. New jacket. Put some patches on here. Pay attention to the condition of your weapon and whether it is still equipped. It's a good one. Lure zombies out one at a time by whispering. Walk backwards while attacking them. Keep an eye on your moodles. Try not to get exhausted. Try not to see your exhaustion moodle. I think I'll hold on to this one when we can actually get a full patch repair on there. Okay. We are low on our forearm because I guess this. Do I have another long sleeve shirt? That works. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with that. Alright. Well, I think that's going to do it for this episode, guys. This episode and this stream is a very long episode. Big thank you to everyone who came out for Leroy live stream number 5, episode 165. We'll be back with our regular Leroy episodes on Tuesday. So there won't be anything out tomorrow. So I don't have anything recorded for tomorrow. So we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be working our way towards Christmas. Actually, maybe Thanksgiving would be our next holiday. And let's go see if our turkey is still good. Okay, we still have turkeys. They're stale, so hopefully they last until Christmas. If not, I suppose we could drive back out to the Muldraugh train yard and see if those live turkeys are still out there. That'll be the next holiday we celebrate. We had Halloween today. And then Christmas after that. If we want to do a Leroy live stream for Zomboid Christmas, for our third Christmas, let me know. And we can arrange that. Otherwise, our next live stream probably won't be for a few weeks for Leroy. But we'll have our Small Town First Responders Vehicle Upgrades mod live streams and some more Greenport mapping over the coming weeks. Not sure if we're going to hit the July 1st deadline for getting the map done, but we'll continue picking away at that. Abba, welcome on in. Shalom. D. Ferret, have a good night or a good day. Very exciting. Glad you were able to make it to this one. Robert, it's good seeing you. Good chatting. Battleby, always good to see you. Have a good day at work. Calamity, good to see you as well. See, Sage was here hanging out. Giga Keyring. Giga Techring. Always pronouncing it wrong, but I appreciate you. It's good seeing you. Rotano, good seeing you again. It's been a while. Arjun is off, but good to see Arjun. Satara, appreciate you and your support. Satara hitting 17 months today on the resub. Thomas Lab stopping in today, hitting 31 months on his resub. Barabbas Judas with the follow today. Vinay Bomana with the follow. Charles YS with the follow. And Dr. Ferret 101 with the follow. Everyone else who's been hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Let's go see who we can send everyone over to. Oh, and we should shout out our top YouTube chatters tonight. I need to start acknowledging this new feature. Hold on, let's see if anyone's on YouTube. Vaco's on. Okay. So we'll see Vaco on YouTube. Before I find the Twitch stream, let's see here. Our top fans on the YouTube channel today. With a commanding lead, #1 with 650 XP, Robert Nixon taking the prize today. With runner-up, A Calamity Entertainment, 425 XP. And Martin Ribeiro, 1638. Rounding out the top 3 at 350 XP. The top chatters on the YouTube side. Appreciate you all. Let's see who's on Twitch tonight. Alright, everyone is off, so let's go see another new streamer. I think our last one didn't work out, unfortunately. So let's see if we have better luck tonight. I see Zarist. Fresh start. Zero Hero. Dark Knight PZ. Okay, we could go over there. Let's go over there. Let's go see hello to Dark Knight PZ. See how their 0 to Hero is going. Darknet PZ, 16 followers currently, 2 viewers. Let's go make someone's night and spread some Zomboid community love. And let's go cheer on a 0 to Hero run. I'm not ready for this to end, Battleby. We will be back. Before you know it, we'll be back. Alright, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. For hanging out with Leroy and myself. Hope you all have a good day. Or had a good weekend. Or will have a good week. Until next time, I'll talk to you all later. See ya. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is fake, but I must
alive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find. Pushing to town just to stay alive. Scraps and